Right, Fumble, we want for welcome on again. Today na the 10th of October, 11th of October 2025. Of course, we all know say na the International Day of the Girl Child. And of course, we dey kenema, we Hands of Hope can cover a very, very special occasion. We the moving women for sustainable development. We get support from the Embassy of Ireland from Salone and for make the able celebrate this particular day, we very important to girl picking them na salon. And of course, within the hall now, I can see school picking them and plenty other dignitaries we come for bless up this particular occasion. So as anytime from now, we go kickstart the program. Just follow me on Facebook and um, and other platforms that we will use for able broadcast the particular program. Just search for Answer for Radio, the Woman the Radio, FM 100.5, then you go see exactly everything there. Thank you. Answer for the continue for giving a life updates.
And we're glad you were answer the call. One for start with prayer, one for invite one person for kindly giving it to lead in prayer. The one volunteer come, don't do for we listen prayer. Person they come on you and I know one call name. Let somebody come can help we do Muslim prayer. Please, please, with a big. Let somebody come. As they come, please let us start to one for call God in name Naya, please. Yes, please. Okay, we go get Christian prayer. I go do that. Okay, come, brother. Yes, no brother can do Christian prayer for we. Then we settle, please. We don't start the program. Thank you. Amen.
Sister, we thank you and we appreciate you. Father, we come to you this morning as we start this program. We can't start it without you. So therefore, we want you, God, to be the so-called of this. We don't be taught here today. I pray that we'll put it in practice and it will be part of us. Come again, every distraction of the devil. We keep and soak everybody's life here with the blood of Jesus. For in Jesus' name we pray.
Amen. Thank you, brother. One for start now proper. We want to introduce the person we go share this program for we. And I want to remind we say today, now the International Day of the Girl Child. And this program we will gather here now, moving women for sustainable development with support from the Embassy of Ireland and Salon. They organize this program. But somebody get for come for share the program for we. So that's what we do, we go do and find one. I get the honor for introduce this person. The household name. The household name. Some of them don't hear on the radio. But today, when I go see them, especially young one also a health practitioner, as people write activist, a journalist, a good governance campaigner. I want to welcome Mama Jami Bokari. We are put hands together. Hello, celebrate. Hello, celebrate. I told the camera.
Sorry. Yes, sorry. I just
And the clap for mama. That's fun. Okay. Now picking a granny, yeah. Now mama the granny. Now family the granny. Now help people the granny. Journalism. Now na granny. And when it is most of the time, I could tell when I say, me now na granny. The teachers the with them. Aha. Teachers them first time for taking this opportunity and say thank you to Mama Kaifona. Mama Kaifona and one person now and they are seriously get respect for. We don't start for a long time. And today, you don't see a for say the beginning, then I had. And then I had to find not so, but we just forget people them. Now this when them girls beginning I had maybe beginning I had maybe people. And for this reason, when I want people that I will say, where we swap here with the top toner, you therefore learn good. Therefore, we sit here when I don't care. They say, waiting, how to think away for me, see you there and where you tired, I know. Yes. Okay, what they like when they go there. Because when you live for you say, they know for say very important for you, also. That thing to is confident. That thing. The one in the yellow. Come up there.
Yep, sorry.
Good morning, all. Morning. There's girls, there's friends, lead girls are there. The practice of strategy. Okay. So we're not here for sale. The beginning, then people will talk something about it. They said, no, so they said the guy, the sheriff, lead, the church, the church, all right, I'm not saying granny. Okay, lead, this, meaning now that is the time around, we want for, we can't invite when I need to want to look for computer child. Very important. Una dinner we have. Tomorrow, we don't now una get the next generation will develop una put the entire tree. Now, blame the neighborhood. When something happen to una, when una put the least na confidence. And when una least na confidence, una confidence people and then they say, we lead them, I lead them, meaning you lead them. So we want to take this opportunity and say thank you to una. Now the time invite the most important people, very important, but we invite or we invite better tell that what is it when I there today, we there for the international guy, yeah. Now on a day today, and so when I we left today, on most important people and put them come what you are there for today and explain to them what you are for do, what you are not for. Yeah, they do and they don't. What you do, they do. They go find for you. What they don't, they go back for you. Not so. So, would they now come invite people in Nigeria we give a kind of the high table and tell una exactly the wetin una there and why una there, yeah? We dey call on Mr. Mustafa Kone. Una let that's that they were doing one representative for representing una all na yeah. So una get for pick among yourself and one person come and represent you and I. Una get is it already? Huh? Okay, all right. Someone that can yeah. Mama, yeah, just get me. Mama, so stop. We will also call on the spirit that the representative for this topic, City Council. You are welcome. Mr. Sylvester and Sandima. We report to the regional flag president, Mr. Philip Coleman. We report time when we live with people, and I forget which the differently action people. Master that, you are welcome. We are welcome. Thank you for differently. Master that, we are welcome. All of them. And I get that. Mama extra. Okay, President. You are welcome. In fact, yes, I mean, I have never got to people who say, yeah, then, Mama, one of the Mama, na the district, na the MDSF, yeah, that means, what is that? They do not say na Mama, and then it's not to make it know say the schools are not fine, teachers are weak, the community they go to school, and they come on time. Mama, tell me, I cannot. I I think we have done that, but yeah, let someone tell us again from this speech. Anybody here? Can eventually yeah. Who is that? Please, please don't take that time. Please don't take that. And now, please don't take that. What did you do? And then we just plan the system continue to put when now the country now we have but different people in the country education then Mama Karen, you are welcome. Start. I'm not going. Yes, my Lord and my God. If I feel that that is sick, would you discipline? We don't call it discipline, we call it discipline. Because because mama say, hey, you know they take a video. If you take question of president, but which parliamentary as woman for some months it mommy phone now only talk. Me I didn't talk of the women in governance network. That Monday, I don't know how to describe am. But now honorary is talking. Honorary is talking at Sierra Leone. She is talking Sierra Leone, but honorary when I talk honorary somebody when they play in country, when they make people grow, when they make the country grow. So Mr. 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 Lisa, listen, Orlando, if you hear Orlando, you dey wonder my just come as the time with black. I think when it time was for make sure say it come and we go make sure say we don't know say na that kind of come on, yeah. So me when they talk to una as a chairperson, now una granny, Elizabeth Kami Bokari, I dey work na the Kenema DHMT, me na health practitioner. But I also mean a person where na a civil society person. This where I can able to talk to woman and picking and talk for woman and picking. And it's when I got retire. Now that's the for me. So civil society, Mr. Prince Masare, you are welcome. That's welcome. This is the talk for me. And they talk for me. So I'm not to getting fed. That's it. Thank you so much. God bless us. I am in town. We will make sure they will make for them and know Mr. Joseph Ayanga women they are and it will come 9 of at that center of the table. So I'm going to come the executive director of this program, February. And from the director, when I don't think the name of the other, moving women for sustainable development, which supports the concern. And when they have repeatedly, and if we're not today, for another not physically challenged or not physically ability, then they not switch too much than a day. Now, it bring down some big when they do some season. And I am executive director. Now, Mr. Friedman, you are welcome. Mr. Scotland. So for the youth, you use Paul Naya, not with real Naya, who side somebody way that people living with disability so that they can for claim of income. Do ya? Now, representative is saying, Mr. Scotland, okay, now representative is saying, right? Thank you so much. I mean, people here, what do you want? Together. So, no, I get on. I mean, I chair, I can map it. Can't you know, me, I can now. Get seated. Yeah? Let's say we are for one identity. No problem. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't call the general officer. You know, representative is said. Yeah. I'm not call a lot. Sylvester, right? Uh-huh. When I left the white chair for the when I left the white chair for the one when and the keynote speaker, please, yeah. Uh-huh. We're all important, right? But I know the keynote. Yeah, thank you so much. So we want to take this opportunity and welcome now. I mean, this program is done at this time today. But for you to get this number, I think they're not in the platform with them. Can all children one for seven a fresh thinking. When we get them clear, so now we make you get this number. So one for seven teachers them. It's like thinking on one for moving women on where na mama Kaifona na the executive director. This one will really care for long thing. In fact, I think let's say when I get go chapter on a hanger, I mean I can say that how they call it hanger. Not really talk. So this thing, not the thing if I have the amount of like the amount of when I get mama, that's beginning to you. So tomorrow then all of like a you. Aha. So what I'm not I am an executive director for this particular program and this organization program moving women to sustainable development. You are welcome and thank you so much. God bless. Mm. So, thank you. So we went to the next, yeah. So we go to the next agenda. We don't pray, no, so we don't do so we just have the introduction, we just have for school program in the one company, just in now this school they come out, then we know say na this school, yeah. Because if we say we dey do am one by one, then they do am one by one. Okay, all right, later, okay. No problem. Yeah, for the time. So of course, the then I do am, the by school, eh? Yeah, by school. When I get for already teacher they do am by okay. The school police to something when I the yeah on behalf of the school they call the school name, yeah. Yeah. So let me start up from here. What are the school name? If the teacher can do am, not a problem. Yeah, one can speak for other. Choose one person, please. Show the school name, then you show your name, then you still know you say we yeah. Uh-huh.
Good morning, audience. The school name is called Josmia Primary School, Secondary School, kenema.
Thank you. Go get the other two. It's for quick, quick. What?
My children are my senior secondary school.
Thank you. Get him out. The next two. Gonna give the student. When I come to the talk, they wanna grab. When I come to the talk, they wanna grab. The one. Uh-huh. The, the name of the school.
Good morning, audience. Kenema.
Thank you. So I follow down there. Anybody who don't hear it, I take for follow.
My name is Ansel. School is teacher, intellectual, and moral.
Thank you. So, yes, we can do the statement one ago. You can equal for this statement. For them to speak about the organization. From there, you said come. Yeah, for you now. Don't come. Don't come.
The name of my school is Ahmadiyya Muslim Primary School, Afon Kenema.
Okay, let's usher in the keynote speaker, please. I'm a town that said the keynote speaker. Now, big country in this country, even the president of this country, yeah, one person we don't have the government and the yeah. Yeah, 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 that one being, now you don't get and so this one, that's what I want. Wow, man. Because you want to know women. So, and what we talk about the exact that training of women, ceremony with now, Madam, Mary, of this program, the impact of this organization, the impact of everything what they don't do for this organization. Madam, Madam, you're not laughing. Good morning. When I say children, children, say yes, teacher. Children, children, do you know? Do you know? You're just answering. You're Gen Z generation, so you don't know me. I'm so happy to have you here today and want to thank God that God made it possible for us to gather here for this program. And I don't want to take this lightly at all. Because of time, I want to read my statements in English so that it will give the media people easy task rather than they calling me again to come and do an interview in English. So it will be better for me to do that. I want to welcome everybody here, distinguished guests, esteemed partners, traditional and community leaders, government representatives, fellow advocates, and most importantly, our amazing girls. Good morning. It is an honor to present to you project titled From Victim to Leaders. That's building digital resilience, implemented by the movie Women for Sustainable Development Sierra Leone Mossad, with support from the Embassy of Ireland in Sierra Leone as part of the 2025 International Day of the Girl Child celebration under the global theme, The Girl I Am, the Change I Lead, Girls on the Front Line of Crisis. Around the world, digital technology is transforming how young people learn, communicate, and lead in Sierra Leone. Girls are increasingly using mobile phones and social media to connect, express themselves, and access opportunities. However, this digital exposure also comes with risk. Many girls face cyberbullying, online harassment, image-based exploitation, and privacy violation. In rural areas like Kenema and Western Rural, where this project to be implemented, these risks are even greater because of the limited digital literacy, lack of safe space, and weak support system. For our off-school girls, the challenges multiply. Limited access to information, economic vulnerability, and social stigma make them more susceptible to online and offline abuse. At Mossad, we believe that girls are not just beneficiaries of protection, they are agents of change. The project therefore seeks to position girls from victims of digital harm to leaders of digital resilience and dignity. It reflects our organization's holistic mission, empower women and girls through human rights and advocacy, good governance, health, education, and sustainable livelihoods. Ensuring that they not only survive but thrive and lead. The goal of this project is to empower in-school and out-of-school girls in Kenema and Western Rural District to lead the fight against digital abuse and promote safe inclusion on online spaces. When we want to look at key objectives as we roll off this project, one, we are training 100 girls, 50 in school and 50 out of school in digital safety and leadership and advocacy. Establish 10 girls leaders,
known as digital champions, who will serve as peer mentors in their communities. Create safe storytelling spaces for girls to share experiences, learn coping strategies, and co-design local solutions. Engaging parents, teachers, and community leaders to foster collective responsibility for girls' dignity. And that is why when we called upon the schools, we also asked the schools to send in their teachers to accompany the kids. So that whatever we're doing here today, they will also help us to transfer the information to the entire school. Amplifying girls-led advocacy through media, social campaigns, and creative platforms during the International Day of the Girl Child and the 16 days of activism. We have different ways we want to look at this, but mainly the project adapts a particular girl-centered approach, ensuring that girls are not only participants, but decision makers at every stage. It will unfold in 4 main phases. The first phase of this is the IDGC kickoff, which is today. And that is why we are here. That is why we ask the schools to gather here. You know, we targeted on the project targeted 50 girls in schools, but we went beyond above the number. And we have over 70 girls who are currently in schools and above 50 girls who are out of school. We are also looking at the phase 1, where we'll begin with the Girls Digital Leadership Day in both Kenema and Western Rural District. This will feature workshops on digital safety, privacy, and reporting abuse alongside storytelling, drama, and performances, all led by the girls themselves. And I'm sure we are going to have an exciting moment after the official launch of this program. We will see the girls showing their skills and demonstrating what they can do better. It will also mark the launch of the Girl I Am, Change, I Lead campaign, creating visibility for girls, voices, and the donor support. Our phase 2 in this project is capacity building. Following the launch, girls will participate in digital boot camps where they will learn about safe browsing, online leadership, and responsible citizens. 10 participants will be selected as digital champions, peer mentors, who will continue to educate and support others within their schools and community. Phase 3 of this project will look at community and advocacy engagements. Through safe space dialogues, girls will share their live experiences and receive psychosocial support from trauma-informed facilitators. And that is why you will see from the high table, we have somebody representing Rainbow Initiative, we have the FSU boss here, and we have other line ministries, the gender ministry, who are also going to be part of this, is supporting us to achieve the implementation of this project. 10 participants will be selected, like I said, who will serve as digital champions. Peer mentors will continue to educate their colleagues in their communities and their schools. And the phase 3, like I said also, is community advocacy engagement, where we will create space for everyone. And we will be creative in showcasing what the girls should be doing through their poetry, debate, and drama. Will further amplify the girls' messages on the theme I Lead, I Protect, and I will definitely make a change in my community. The phase 4 of this project will deal with policy and sustainability actions. The project will conclude with a mini roundtable dialogue where girls will present a digital dignity charter to district stakeholders, outline recommendations for policy, education, and protection. Finally, we will establish a girls' digital sisterhood circle in each district, peer support groups that ensure that continuation of mentoring, advocacy, and learning beyond the project's duration. For our sustainability plan, MOSUD will ensure that we maintain the girls' digital sisterhood circle as ongoing mentorship network. We will integrate digital rights advocacy into its broader gender justice and youth empowerment program, not only within Kenema City, but Kenema and the environs and its environs. We continue partnership with schools, counselors, and child protection agencies such as the Children's Forum Network, Family Support Unit, Rainbow Initiative, and the Gender Desk at the District Council and social welfare. These collaborations will ensure that the girls' voices remain part of national conversation on digital safety and gender equality. As I conclude, distinguished guests, this initiative is more than a campaign. It is a movement. It is call to action to recognize girls not as victims of circumstance, but as leaders of transformation, equipped, informed, and determined to make the digital world a safer place for all. When we invest in girls, dignity, resilience, we are not only protecting them, we are building a stronger, more inclusive Sierra Leone where every guy can proudly say, I lead, I protect, I change. Can a guy say this? I lead, I protect, I change. Can we stand in one accord and repeat it? I lead, I protect, I change. I lead, I protect, I change. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Wow. Now, clap for me. Are you there? What is the Are you there? I want, I protect, I say. When I did that woman, so plenty things that we talk about women also. It's now not only circumstance of gender violence, that somebody know they lose it of people at all time. But let una live, let una change, and let una protect ourselves. Not so. Mama, I very big that one protect the person to him for that wonder speech when he was beginning. We know some of them don't change it. You don't change nothing, right? Mama, thank you so much. Since the keynote address was in there, yeah. Since the keynote was address there, we said, on they will introduce the husband where they come key use and the people know now key when the key but what another kind of thing and how it is the where and I decided to work a mentor for the BBC Media Action. I said to myself, I think I was nothing when favor found me to work for the BBC Media Action. So what I've acquired, the skills I've acquired, I want to also use it to train other journalists so they will become more than Mariama Kaifona. It's to become like me, to become more than Mariama Kaifona. And so I took a job to work with the communities across Sierra Leone. And one of the stations was at Kailaun. I was working with Radio Moa and SLBC in Kailaun. And that's where I met this young, handsome gentleman. This man was committed. At the time, they invited me to support because their organization is dealing with women. And they had this radical approach that I like.
no matter who you are, they have the capacity to transform you to become something. And I saw it firsthand. Looking for them, but everywhere I go, I reference them because of the good job they are doing. And so I was asked by the then country director, Mr. Usman, right? Mr. Usman, to help them train the women to be outspoken, to understand how to go to the radio, because they wanted to groom them to become councillors and members of parliament. And I was fortunate to get that opportunity to do that. And we trained these women, most of them today, they became councillors, some of them are members of parliament, through the work they are doing. Another time it was not in the top position, but he was really committed, very diligent in what he was doing. And something to learn about that. When you are in position of trust, whether you are a cleaner, whether you are a security, do your best because you don't know what is waiting for you ahead. Do your best and work diligently. And Joseph was so committed. Every time I looked at him was a smile. He was always smiling. Each time you enter their office, you will see me smile. It's hard for you to see Joseph not in a happy mood. And I was so full of admiration for him. And when I returned from my overseas assignments, I came back to Sierra Leone. I heard that he's the country manager for this great organization. I told the person that was by my side, I said, it is no surprise because I saw what this man was capable of doing the time I was working with them. So it took over Same Foundation. Same Foundation, they have spread across Sierra Leone. They called me and told me we are to expand at Calabar. I was like, what? Guy, you have the audacity. And I was so impressed. I was so happy for him. He's everywhere. And he's not only helping the women to become relaxed, self-confident, to take up governance positions, but they are also changing their livelihoods because they are giving them dignity. And that today, if we see what Saint Foundation is doing here in Kenema, there is no need to say much. Look at the school. Look at the kind of mighty school, the first female school of digital excellence. Can we give him a clap? Sometimes they say somebody that, why can you cannot say, I wish I get this opportunity for being this country. We're not so jealous. It's not convention. But I'm so impressed. See what they're doing. When they are put the every year. Look at the radio station. Because they have option for women. So they decided to open a radio station, which comes under his leadership. And so he's a humble man with a beautiful wife and children, and he's not left a person. If I keep talking and talking, we'll not leave this place. He has another appointment. That also amazes me this morning. It amazes me a lot that he left what he's doing to come here and honor this invitation. Thank you so much. Shall we put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen? My children, for Mr. Jacob Ayanda, you can come forth your way. Stand up, put your hands together. This is really on.
Namoreng, Wana Bugladi if I talk Creole or speak Creole. Not so. So which I want to talk, it's good for make a talk and a Creole so that one will understand. So the first thing we I want for expression I have. All the members way in dinner the height I recognize one. And I want for expressing sincere gratitude. We will come for them picking at the program. Mariama, thank you very much. This woman wearing a siso, a woman of substance, a woman wearing an inspiration to Mr. Self. But things I didn't to do it for a purpose, I not go dwell down on that one. But which I want to tell you today, I want to know maximum because we work with woman them or girl between them, which you want for make them do something we will remember, not so. So if I say they will not say we are who we are. When I hear it down there, if I repeat girls, they will not say I am who I am. Then if I talk again, you say I don't need validation from anyone to be okay. Eh? So make we start with the first one. If I say girls, and I say we are who we are. If I talk again, you say I am who I am. And the third one, I don't need validation from anyone. When I hear it down, okay, we take that one time. Girls, girls. Okay, when I understand what I mean by that, because where they are no one for can give boku talk. Because the more I give boku talk, the more boku, then they forget. But I want make you understand something. Me, na person when I always care so much about girl pikin. Because girl pikin, na in get the responsibility, na in get the power for transform any community, anyone. When I come, now wetin we teach. When I went what some of una primary school, yes, yes. From primary 1 all the way to primary 6, una can do well. From JSS, una can do well. After JSS, most of una, only few una get for do before. It no mean say una no get sense. It no mean say una not able. But because with culture and tradition, we value certain things past education. We after JSS, the first thing some of them they think now for go marry. The second thing now for go social media. The third thing now for go dress and you look nice. Where the map we are to, which I wear, not a slipper. You know means I'm able to buy shoe. But which I try for tell me if you know one for day, which I day today, you get for work for it. And all the time you get for work for it. Because God make and not make you a less nothing. You know means say you go get an easy, you go suffer, you will go through pain, it will take 10 years, 15 years. But if you work hard, you will able to make them. Because if you want to be that doctor, teacher, or the politician, or engineer, it's an easy thing. Because what you they see nowadays, I live at kenema every day after 10 o'clock. You go to Unique, you go to that roundabout where that tutor, they call it a tutor. You see girls, they are not even after 20 years. They are there cooking up for men, one man after the other, one man after the other. And sometimes some of them are exposed to sickness. Nowadays we have so many sicknesses around the world. Hepatitis, HIV and AIDS, liver disease. And most people when they waka, you see them like that. You think say they're okay. You trust them, you go. You try once, and you get sick. You miss education. You miss the opportunity to capacitate yourself to be a better person. When I went na day na kenema, when I go na send, Una go see woman dem, dem dey work, dem dey look like man. We dey go school. Some of una wey una sit down here, na the families wey una dey comot. Sometimes you dey na this place, your mama dey na market dey sell. For make you get money for come pay your school fees. The sister dey pan sell, the brother dey pan wait na farm. The way they send in a school, you go, you waste that opportunity. So after 4 years in school, 5 years in school, 2 years, you get nothing for show for her. And what you had to try for explain to her. Then you have to kill them, and they are every morning, most of the times, where I can have explain to them. When I see what we mean by education, not to forget memorize. When you teacher the can of the classroom, what they tell you, remember that you did. Then you left and they know. Education are for understanding. When you hear for ask questions, for understand them. And then you able to use something for create them. What you make with a good school? For solve problems, not so. When I'm just speaking there. Today, when you walk around kenema, you see the street there, they all got rubbish. You go to the market there. You go to school, they're nothing. You go to work with them, they're nothing. You go, which have you don't clean them. You know what that means? They tell you, say, we get people the way they're in this society, we don't care. And when I begin them, tomorrow, when I get that responsibility for helping, for solving problems, I'm getting one of the society. Not people go do what other people don't already be doing. You have to find out which problem the society get. And part of the responsibility now for find solution for solve that problem. There. When I understand that, now that name they call education. Because if you see a teenage pregnancy, if you don't be watch, you know they do nothing. You don't go school. If you see a community, who do nothing water, how water well they depend on. They don't pray and nobody they fix it. You don't do nothing about them. That means you know they grow up to become responsible person. And today now the International Day of the Girl Child. We try to explain to una. So una get potential. And girls like any other boy. You see this you bring, you know ever use up a quarter of it before you die. Because God make us powerful. But what think it make? Because we don't use that out. Every day we talk about with educational system, it's not good. We health system not good. The social protection not good. We poor. Who can make me poor? Now we make ourselves poor. Nobody. Not the president, not the government. Because when you do around Kenema, we get land, we get water, we get the environment. But what is make? Because the educational system we would get, then they train you for go read and not for go create. Because now, if I ask you for go na farm, I say, you they go to school. I don't even go to farm. You might tell me, say, go to market. Then, you say, but what do you go school for that? About what making? About school, what for them? You dey go school because you get to learn something where you change in life. Now I make Boko people get them today, then come up college, then can they not get job because they not study how to create them. And not to one from one. So the day International Day of the Girls, you get for asking questions. What do you day inside me? Anytime when I wake up in the morning, in the morning, something a problem for me. I see I know like them. The second question first, what thing I they do about them? I don't like them. So everybody see I they complain about them. But what thing I get for do for solve them? And that's not the thing way I want make una take today. Because health thing, if you don't sabi, ask yourself something wey in the morning, you know, sabi this that question, and you will find solution to them. You dey go tomorrow, they go the, you know, get nothing to contribute. Now make you get violence in the home scene because Motaman we depend on another person. The problem. No problem. And if you don't want to depend on another person, work hard today. You understand what I talk? How do you go do that? You go to school, then they explain to you about something, you know the mission. You know the learn. When you go sit down at the exam, they fail. You collect them with them serious, then they all go, and you know they make any progress. You know, get that mind to ask yourself, who do I want to be tomorrow? Because tomorrow, one for see good politicians from here, good teachers there, good nurses, good doctors, good engineers. So don't ever sit down and rely on person no more. Not think say you small, you know where you go. You go able. How that say you do it, you know where you go. So waiting could make salon go before. If we all able work hard, you know go talk say because me and woman, somebody get from work for. And I can make we know they go before. Woman, the same mind where God do you, now that same mind will go to man. How that man will be using you know he will use you. How he will go work, you know he will go work. So not ever wait for anybody who can tell you say you not picking, you not for do. As it does, you not get dream. You know what you want tomorrow, not but what they do so that tomorrow you will be successful about them. Me, what I choose for do, I say, I will use what God give me for creating way benefits. Now I make I dey do am. So when I go use my brain, to bring me up in school, not so, my own contribution that one. And then I go sit down, I think back. I say, we need a radio, I create one. I sit down, I think back. I say, people need money. Now I create community bank now. Because any human being, what a man, they already use his brain. They die quick. Because frustration. You get tomorrow, you beg for this person. The next day you beg for this one. No, God, he make you. Give you hands. He give you brain. You need worker. You need talk. You want something for yourself. So, after they go to school, and then international day of girls are ask yourself, son, when deal with society, where the money and waiting I get for do for contribute for solve that particular problem. Now the question
Unanifikiria wako zilizo again questions that different and I'm trying to start to what right now Facebook now. This is my way that this program when I'm mom typhoon Nigeria radio, na Twitter. She's the first woman who they established the radio station inside Twitter. So I don't see where find for land. So this program the live message moving out hands on home radio. The woman radio. So I think that one kind of way of this kind of in this country, one for thing. If I understand something plenty, anything again, they talk about capacity building. If you go to the center now, where I'm one of the partner in health, where I'm here, the representative now one of the partners and the one they know the Bluetooth is part of the center. About and then where the moving on. And then some of them for that. And down. If the person I have what you so alive, one for 20 times. To talk about now the best way down for it. Some of them are not going to pay money. We get back there. Once they make you have to be here, you can trust me. You go develop yourself financially, not total. It na central level. Woman that one, na na manager for central radio station with the young people na ready for the people and then it's not where I don't know so many times they do radio program. So especially young school that you go to they're trying to put Different would not let them the typical and thing that is bullying. I think that was bullying. I think that was that for we to society, middle mafia. Where they not not program for we. Long term for we. Long term for we. Then you can now this is very important. This can program when they launch there, you go be the person way for fun. One of the first. Please. Like doing a kenema or the international doing diet trials, doing a little challenge. Kilos are just going on. It's honestly for moving.
2 years when I see some of them, they say, because of this project, I learned social and social, and it's motivating me. I wish you all the best, and may God help all of us.
So, executive director, country director for Pennsylvania, Mr. Joseph, Young, we don't have a lunch program for you. Thank you, sir. God bless. Now we come to MBA and what the women ITB. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, that is not yet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No, man. You have also on you. So you are giving wrong sometimes. Very well. Sorry. In fact, actions, yeah. Now we are the top of one within na hand of public radio when I woman radio na free time when I can just that sort of when Madam Mara na English that radio. A month that so na what they English na God report. A day of the culture is very important. When you don't come to me, you start when when comes to Scotland, but not there is India. I think there is a handbook, very handbook, where they don't, where very happy to be. Can you remind for letting talk to them? Because not longer, you know, let me talk to them. Exactly.
Good morning.
On.
Mr. Masoro presents the executive director of Scotland. It hits everybody. It will deal with twin, but it hurts. So you see, Yemika representative, and Mr. Nakumbra, and Mr. Natisha, at the teaching of vocational. We get a kid and what the today is one important day. The message we will send out change to sisters, to children, with the motivate the learn. So we have two questions. They say, how many begin girls? I say four. Two girls begin, two boys begin. He said, well, ask one question. Then you want to get away get, give me one. I want when I out of the country. I give 2 minutes for play answer the question. The two guys you put for the people who are with them. And you don't think I say no, I got to be one of them. Everyone, this has to be laugh. Educate. You have two opportunities. One, when you educate, you ask value to you, you get good job. Second, when you educate, you get good marriage. So this opportunity, it will make the family change and the community change. But when people educate, not human. The first money you get now, human is good. But when you get to be educated in a member of the family, she say, Mama, they suffer, the papa, they suffer. So what they say, I want people to to them, take for her and make her and make us you move people like this, so the family they come out inside stuff. The family, many of them, they are poor. They're not getting nothing. But they see the bread, but they will not. So don't go to the begin give us, begin pray. Because how you know that all God to find now, see JSS one, they study. They study. When that people don't go SS2, probably don't create to SS3. I get one. Before they teach one, they get better. I'm not driver. I try to encourage and say born a seed to get 5 friends. And they would be now it's no problem. That's it. But pray and they talk to her as a family and we don't try to move even brother. And we come on, I don't see no person with disability today inside wheelchair when I student. But they dey boku next year anytime when I do this, one see the same student inside wheelchair when I student. They dey able to go school. We don't wait there and preach to them say not to disability make it in the land. No. Faith for land. So the way it adds value to you, people will respect you. If you not learn, people don't respect you. If you don't give me respect, because what you are doing in the community, they see prayer. So that's to say, when I say we invite the person with disability, when I disabled, you get clothes, get wheelchair, when I they able to do next season, I want to see them on. Thank you. God bless you.
The other hand, that sustainable development can only be achieved when gender priorities are mainstream in our aspect of local governance. On this special day, let us continue to amplify the voices of girls, protect their rights, invest in their education, leadership. Together we can build a future where every girl in Kenya and beyond thrives as confident leaders and catalysts for positive change. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for listening to me. Sylvester Daniel.
Very important. Now, this will future and gender equality is important. Actually, when we know about transition, yes, the first when now the commitment faster the guy right one then you step not on anything in a woman never not tell me younger. Now the two women now one for man, one for woman. Thank you, sir, for when you still remember on. And with it now, the man where they are trying to marriage. And the three, in fact, the women, the essence and administration, so we know when they don't wash, when I'm there, it agree. When I'm telling what they mean about what we tell. Now, the and the work that teachers are very important when something if we're not, that um, that was teacher. Hello, hello, we begin again. Where that that and one on the television photo and we did now for that this policy is the maybe for successful development. Sure. Wait up. In December, thanks to the 2025 International Day of the there's not there's not there's gun on the front line of crisis. Just the topic, the heading, the thing, they taught me so much. But I will come to the heaven. I am so pregnant, representing the union, FSCU. The youth is represented there, and on the last one, we start singing the solidarity song, just the chorus, please. Solidarity, but solidarity forever. Solidarity and make us strong. Statement on the thing. The God I am, the change I live. Get on the front line of crisis. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. This year thing, the God I am, the change I live. Get on the front lines of crisis. It's a peaceful reminder that God are not just witnesses to change. They are the ones creating it, even in movements of crisis. When the one uncertain, girls continue to rise with courage, determination, and hope that empowers everyone around them. At our institution, the FFTU, we believe that every child has a story for hearing and a dream worth supporting. We have seen how, when given the opportunity, girls become innovators, problem solvers, and leaders in their communities. That is why we we remain fully committed to protecting their rights, promoting their education, and ensuring their inclusion in the digital world. We understand that empowerment goes beyond words. It means providing access to technology, mentorship, and equal opportunities. It means giving girls the confidence to believe in themselves and the tools to turn that belief into action. We start with God who deals to lead, who speaks up and others, who speaks up for others, and who chooses courage over fear. You are the heartbeat of progress and strength behind communities and the hope that lies the future. As an institution, we pledge to keep supporting you to create safety where your voices are heard, your talents are nurtured, and your dreams are made possible. Because the God you are today truly is the change our world needs tomorrow. Before I must add this, and I want to ask permission for talk to Mr. Kingdom. I don't start now the teaching field for 24 good years. And I the little experience where I get, I want to share with the school picking them, where then I are present. The great foundation of learning. The train is the what we don't go for. They teach for how to teacher for capture. Which school picking where you the deal with. In that we just speak the quick language when we are not go understand us. It is from Paul, but more especially for women. Women is so important that anything we are going to learn today, we are going to take her to the home, to the second step. Now with different schools there, when we don't represent Naya, tomorrow it will be the best for we, when it will bring a change. Just for free, the way we present Naya, when we will take the lead.
I hope you dey understand. All the things I have for, na for una go know say una important, una value, una responsible. And because una responsible, make people with desire for make we go take on schools wey dey na present. We dey do am for the one dem wey dey no come for camp. Because wetin una get for land, e get for place. First una life there, and e go carry us a long way. I hope say we dey understand wetin we dey say. Yeah, we actually dey na so but we be don get challenges. But that challenges, e no get nothing for make you go change for what we dey think. Wetin we still dey say, e say the God I am. Question you say I am. The same I am. Question you say I am. That's not the of Christ. It taught me so much. And then for me, if we sleep na answer, I no go tire for make accept una able to understand this particular thing. They you dey put you set admire other people dem. Even when we dey commit for top una, you dey happy, if you are happy, if you pay attention, you don't able for change the situation. You able for do am. Tell yourself say I able for do am. Nobody take for you able for do am. You able for take the lead. You able for take a change. You can do it. Hello. And then with a desire. We want to make we can go. But maybe stop this language. Now the same number, now not to the same. Me and you, we go able to change them to another level. We don't understand. We able to change them positively. We get to make her up. When you go be a foundation, when you begin tomorrow, when you go get, when you go be a foundation for the people that, when you not to put them to shame us. But with your education, you can able to change the nation, not only your community. We don't understand. In this therefore, this thing, it is this thing, it is this thing, for that we change the need, we change the narrative. Yeah, when I need to begin that, think yourself, when I think to begin that, then somebody got a big excuse. Make not a big excuse. Do you have not pay attention? And love, you must be able to change the situation. Never them pray. From the front line, time of Christ, we know the there, but we don't know. They don't know where they walk. Things that when they happen, we don't get to see. So when they don't happen, we all know when we never desire a change. Never desire a change. Change will take the place. Inside we, now we community, now we all them. Now we positive. Pray for yourself. Yeah, important. Yeah. Um, if you don't know anything, you don't know anything. So, you know, then, eh, look at yourself. I just want you there. So do ya. Let we leave and let we change. Yeah. Now we're at the front line now. Yeah. Now we will do the other. Thank you so much, Madam, the chairperson for the SFTU. Thank you. You really talked to the beginning, like from Mama. I want to call on the beginning, the one that wanted to lead the beginning at this part of the region. Every other organization now inside them it come out. Not so. Every other organization for the beginning now inside them come out. We want to call on the Secretary General, when they represent the president of CFN for come to the country beginning. We don't know say, the country beginning, they need to take go to. It want from you like that. So we want to invite Madam Estata Mansare. We are welcome. When you talk on about the come.
Sorry. Well, this na a big opportunity, but before they introduce me sef, as you wan come make the pikin dem all stand up, don get an icebreaker like an energizer because una too dull. Una too dull. Yeah, like una for be energized that then una dey ICG International Day of God time. So una dey do as I dey do, right? You say pick the pawpaw, put it in the basket, make it a pawpaw juice. I just come make una warm up and all. So do as I do, you get? Pick the pawpaw, put it in the basket, make it a pawpaw juice. Let's go. One, go. Friends, pick the pawpaw, put it in the basket, make it a pawpaw juice. Faster. Pick the pawpaw, put it in the basket, make it a pawpaw juice. Pick the pawpaw, put it in the basket, make it a pawpaw juice. Well, I done now. Well, the thing for this particular day today, now the girl I am, the change I need, girl from the first and back of varieties. And this particular day, we can always celebrate her on December 11th. And it's very necessary because girl people does not they go through a lot at the part of the world. And look at the I don't celebrate her. The world is celebrating. Everybody is celebrating. So you think that today therefore here is mine and the things that way you don't they go through. The attitude that they go through sexual abuse, domestic violence, gender violence, and access to education. Right now, the way the world they go, thank God for the Gen Z, what you say. But in time you take table for do something for yourself. So I think this therefore advise you say me na the change, you na the change. You can be somebody in the future. You can be Fatima Bio and all of that stuff. So if you plan like you can do what you want, not follow that and follow others because you know it's full picking and you know you guys and responsibility and you need to learn more and you get comfort from the right people there. You get for learn things them from the best people there. You need follow if I say if I they go club, so you can go club. So you get for learn from the best. And as a change you are, you really need to concentrate on your academics and all of that stuff. Before this time, we dey see say most of the parents in all land they dey back tired. So these days today, they try for pull their children are do so then go express themselves and all of that stuff. You can learn, like what we dey so we can raise awareness for participate una. So make una know say una get right and una get responsibility for active. You parenting right na for sending at school. And you the pikin wey don have your right na for study and make the parent dem proud, people dem wey dey look after you. You na in change, you for be an ambassador for your country pikin dem wey dem dey back and for your small one dem wey dey calm up. So as a peer pikin, you really need for the way the world dey go so if you no learn and you no focus on your academic, you really go for stay back because you dey see say man dem na controller dem. If you be say you no learn any activity, no learn skills, you go be a backward, you go dey control you anyhow. But if you learn, if you do better things na the world and you can be a change. So today na a very important day because since no Sierra Leone nobody celebrate her, the world dey celebrate her. It's very necessary and I really happy wey this day show today. So today na una right by right, una get for right or like dey for get a focus group discussion, so una dey gather and put una idea dem into place, the things the way they affect una, and how una wan for make una overcome am. So if that be, Sierra Leone will be a better place. And as a young people, you really need for focus for build yourself. Build yourself in a way that even when you pass, people dem go dey say, like be an inspiration. If you be that kind of person, you go really be somebody in the country. And we office there on as the police street, Ministry of Social Welfare, we can learn boku leadership and all other stuff. You can learn to be a leader. And the change in start now. Today you don't know say you're a leader. So if you go like those, you can go implement the same. The things that we don't learn now today, not allow to forget. You get for more stop something like when you set the goal, for go teach you colleague there. Be an ambassador. Be the change you want to see. And if you want to change your mentality, you get to change your mindset, the way you think, and all of that stuff. If you begin change, and if you begin think positively, because it's the outcome that you action, the all will be positive, and you can be a successful somebody in your life. Thank you all.
Usted, una vez una cosa usted no está con buen que sea inclusive for you go you go be a working around those that is important for family society training, yeah. Okay, now the not the thing that I don't know okay, thinking this is all like a way of being and it's going to they can't really do much fun. Now, when it comes to over, now what we are going to do for because it's you like to call her in answer to you. So I think that the so far for now we get ready. This will ready. Probably is the point. If you not, we get it. If you not, una ciudad completa que have el gobierno de activities el gobierno hace el trabajo
Different. Our opportunity for congratulate the Gaffikin that Federation and particularly for where we go witness this day today. The most important thing is where we get responsibility for our empowerment that therefore ensure that we empower them, parents, community, as an institution. Let we avoid stereotype. Let we make them get kind of warming environment. Let them be leader. Let me not always be stereotyping for saying you know to be or be and so with the way born at this day. Now with the final saying that we the last speaker with the talk, I was almost shut of work, almost getting nothing to say again. Because he almost say he almost talk like a leader. He talk like a peer. And that's the kind of example, that's the kind of thing they look at. They will get this empowerment of begin them as well because they can do better. They can do more than we live from telling now. We live like parents and we live like we don't do more, not knowing that we get more for them because we get empowered begin them because of the future. Then we begin them, then they educate them, then we make sure that they are well raised and we of course recognize the challenges wey dey go through wey na slowly dey come back now to the print manager maybe dey say if una sabi say it's not really about the thing when the family is sponsoring you but let me quickly know the way the family is sponsoring you in ensuring the protection of the same gap children when at the day is today. Una person get a responsibility in as much as una get una also get a responsibility. But with the congratulations and with the celebrating state today, una get a lot of challenges in terms of exploitation, in terms of violence, in terms of sexual abuse, and a lot of institutions talk about for ensuring say they set this menace, they set this world for make sure say they protect una. But how much una set it up for 50 years, our parents, our institutions, the government prepared for we. Um, Let me see how we will come together. And I'm sure just after this launch, after this statement, after this program, we get to meet again as Papa and Mama or our parents and Pinen for talk to us for the second phase again. Now, we also make sure they let us not make we shake because we dey rely on us because we are you guys are going to replace it tomorrow. We dey get a lot of challenges wey we dey deal with pikin and business. We responsibility in this case also is like where the previous speaker dey say, raising awareness. That one day we don't embark on, we dey embark on, we dey embark on. But one person for make from this day today, for seeing wetin we dey measure, wetin wey we dey evaluate, wetin we don do, which are the way forward. What we go again. Without wasting much time for the speaker, na like wey I be dey rightly say, just that way one time wey one me person wey na my mentor say, if you are too much speaker in a session wey dem talk before you are nearly getting nothing to say again. Just that way at the map, I get the chance to say, okay, let me say talk something, and I thank God I don't talk something, and I think it's vital, and I don't want to allow other people to let them solve because I don't want to talk more. Thank you so much.
Mr. Connie, thank you so much. The awareness here, so God will continue. I will continue for talking. If you people go as pikin when you dey actually today, you go cascade as inform them na school. When you come to one for campus or get me, I be go sometimes I hear plenty things. Me, I never do that there. As you say, no go yonder. No we hide. Say no, me not come. I don't come for can hide because some of the day na for can hide. Thank you so much, Mr. Connie. God bless you. I want to come to the civil society. When you say the civil society in this country, now we checkmate the government and any other person where they want. If you know they do this, you say you know this so that's it for you. Or please do you will. We very struggling in the community. You said that if something happens to you, I will not need experience. That is society there, and I'm not begin and elsewhere. But when it happens to us, it is now time for society. So, on the chairperson, Mr. Prince Mustering, you are welcome.
Thank you very much. As the Mama introduced me in a responsible. Do the CEO will talk on something in English, but we begin to understand them. We are to make a dwell on them. And even the things are right where I am that is lady, some people do important where in one way shall begin. Right? Hello, pay attention. Hey, pay attention.
Now pay attention.
Una take make we there. So if una pay attention, that will learn. Any gathering where you go, you feel where you go take home. Right? This is a big opportunity for una where they don't establish this particular day. Especially for una. We mama them, we sister them, they don't time, they not get people them like them mommy John and say forget well for the sister them for make them kind of thing they have for them. So if we now get them today, they don't get that something a can go back home so that we will grow to the level where they be. Um, the keynote address where I have been saying. Somebody go on ask to kill the particulars. Statement without party. Then which is on going on. Now we try to waiting with the system thing the fall, with the system thing the go, we not even correct them. Because we say, we can't we just test the more more everything for the type of thing. Which when the local English Spanish say, it says pen is my job. And we do it. So that they say if you need to forget this problem, you know. The thing also get picked as a tell say, so this no do representation. Now when you working before this start, some countries like Nigeria, South Africa, Ghana, they don't depend, they take the sword for peace, the second sword. You think of the discipline, the level of power for the same. When the same way telling me, they say by the you say there is in equal. So when you take the by them, it's the first matter. They still want you the same. So if I present on they say if I'm not big one to the end of today, no, this particular system not tell we say we for encourage and entrepreneurship. You better not try like thanks that come for this system yeah. Pushing your say movie which is front line of crisis. We get crisis Maya. We are not be now when we are not be front line. The front line that is say develop, develop, develop. With that statement, there is a man in terms of the it's a challenge the process of supply, parallel moving. Inside district and digital, table and brain, digital, please, digital and table is very important. And I will not make it into a digital community. Not which would manage so there is the 6 years, 5 years, nine get the phone at 10 and next. So the same and the law says it is time to not the but if you not create a lie, the entire information. The law says to start you you say na you dey encourage for medical crime. As long as you no ready for am, to go now that you will dey talk. In so far, you have never talk. Can consider so then na dey una padi dem na dey tell una. Na dey tell una. Now when people don fit for communicate with the pikin na na im padi dey go tell am wetin e no know. Then you sef you dey tell am. So it's a more we left that. Yeah. Collective responsibility. We all Now responsibility for me to help the family for what we build this nation inside the good. But if you say the family manager speak and say it's not of my business, I will not take an education will not be talk about into the generation is now. So we will not take living time, but we will take much better. In heaven again for when we talk about capacity building and for being responsible person inside every district. That was there inside the table that is very difficult. Not never teach the test to be a responsible person. Now insult to you. So it's not many table that concentrate, you cannot see thing where you mama they do house. Now many are called, but you are choosing. We not keep it full at last. Mr. Ayentele, one speaker dey talk like this. He say as you dey go, half pikin dem dey drop, the boys dem dey go before. Half pikin dem dey go first. Half pikin dem dey go first. It will begin the movement. What is the nation? So today, now na young day, the statement, the change starts from home. So on that note, other speakers want us talk. I want to say thank you for this today when you went.
For the I mean, you for some others, but people put things there for you when you want for you. And I believe them in area. After of them, what maybe I begin go school, the letter on a drop. But the one when the boy became, me into the bonus. They don't go to collect level. They need them more at the moment. Of them. Thank you so much, Mr. Masari. That was a very good one. Because when you think positively as you say, you go be a very good picture. Where una decía no hay nada. They don't bring up I mean, the government, I mean, sorry, the association for incompetent in a way that they live with disability. So, we feel things because, when I, to map straight or not do this, you don't want to and you find, not big, like, speak, some stuff they do in the ground. Actually, they work. If you listen to some things and what to tell them, bring them to organization, then will be important in society. And indeed, it was. Say that for the year. If you go down and now you see, and then the way you are that the dance of soul, you know, say you, even if you don't investment, you are still important in the society. And if you do, see what other people, what the physically do. So, because that for country, for nation, yes, one. None of that, you know, about that.
Hello,
Hi,
good afternoon, everybody.
good afternoon.
Before I start, I want to give this priority and respect to one of my brother who always stand there with me and always dey try for empower me and always believe in me. He see wetin boku man no ever see in me and he put hand under me. When I am a program manager, we not any less as somebody, but so Vula Bakari, he go to my for the see. And I want to appreciate my granny, Mami Jani, at any time when I'm in office. They get this beautiful smile always they give to me. And I really want to appreciate you for
Thank
that.
you.
Before I talk, I want to call on Aishata. Aishata, come. They used to make after I want to call him and Satan. And he became them. And I don't vow. Take oath to God. Say, continue for our faith until we seek justice. Not to seek justice, not to fetch with the first person, not to come to the first person, but to just pretend the fact. We dey make a tune at table, everybody see am. Yes, take it now, take food. Una see this beautiful picture, right? With all the different ability. E dey JSS3. Great. JSS3. E dey do very well na school. E no allow a different ability for limiter. And I can always say, with different ability, no dey limit me for become availability to the world. Yes. And I believe say we capable and we will do am. The voice of a disabled must be heard. Yes. And the presence of a disabled must be felt. And we say, oh, they, private people that you see, now we did it. And I appreciate the government as well. They don't try out of 100%, maybe 60%, that they put hand on the people there, what they really different abilities. As the team for this year say, the gap I am, the change I lead, the gap on the front of crisis. I want to see with this team. I want to go all over the world. When I see this kind of issue again with government, the discriminating. It's not to because of not to for somebody at the advocate for himself. Any tell they make a team, they not include person with different ability, what you want to say. Because when I tell you they will not get ownership. When I say girl, this is woman they among the girl between there. I know they among the girl between there. But when people show say we hold ownership, now we now include girls with different ability. And I always get problem. Not a problem. I always get a problem with the 30% where government give again. It give 30% to woman. Other than who? At least we need percentage. Because when you give ownership to somebody, that's no one for take seriousness. It dey hold seriousness because you know say it hold ownership. Like when you don't own ownership as a guy for advocate for me confident when they need the different ability, no matter wetin, I dey take as serious because I know say maybe na through me other people wey dey need the different ability go survive. So I wan pray this challenge to una wey we all dey here today, especially the parents dem. I think the pikin dem dress fine, they look sweet. But trust me, una get pikin dem wey dey need different ability, they need to go school. Or even if they dey go school, when dem say una count there na this place, the teachers, una no get the same pikin dem, una go chook am full day, every pikin dem for there dey count. Why? They no use school na una school? This na a question to the teachers dem. And we get problem with una. Not to always dey say pikin, una take the same pikin dem dey count. This themself get a division for me. They get they want to disturb them. But if they not the space, that's how up and say wetin dey monitor them. How you want to say the disability issue go stop? Always una say we have to deal with. We stubborn. But na this na the thing wey dey make we stubborn. Because when you know we right, una dey deprive you of the right. See then if you go na talk, e dey make the sister dem dey beg una dem go keep am there. Nobody for take care of them. Clean them up. Don't say this international day of theirs, they dey part of am. So why the discrimination? Why the stigma? But trust me, Matilda will never give up. I will continue to say the fact which belongs to me, the belief. Not to my step, not to forget, but just like Lucia, I will continue to advocate. So platform for differently able children network, dealing for advocate for picking them, not to give them right because they deserve her. Una not we, una not judge her with appearance, but una look we, this thing that we see with different ability. Una see we are person first, then later we will see the disability. If I allow the disability for define whether we be, and not for them be whether ability dey. Sure. But allow me for define disability. Make today I be whether I be. I dey university. It's not easy, but I still the fighter because I believe say all the options wey pikin when human different ability get and education, marriage to education, business not to education for me, na education. Because even if you give me business, if love the shop, then people don't want to come by the market because my dad is mentality we don't. Man dey run away from me because it's a different ability. But today, if I do not you will be able, you go swear like a pride and come here, man. Yes. Yeah. So this message go to everybody. Una prioritize una pikin the way they live with different ability. They get a dream, they get a potential in them. But how this go show to the world where the space not be for them. So please, let this world be to everybody. We know less, we beautiful, we capable, and we determined. Sure. We can make it one. We deserve to be a leader if only the state can do it. So once more, I want to appreciate everybody for this opportunity. Me and Yokwe Matinda, the Executive Director for Action for Differently Able Children Network, Sierra Leone. Thank you. Igor. Okay.
Matilda went around here. There was a time when Matilda go in her office to be on her very testimony, crying. He said, just give me like that. He said, the only thing you do for me, someone come inside the station, tell me what you will do. He said, I'm surely doing. And now it is today. When you go and tell us, I see something, and when I'm here, I said, try to forget organization for your confidence. You will be at that's cool. That's what you do. Yeah. And that is what we have done today. Most difficult. I want to there is particular place. And next time I see that, we are working and we will make sure that it happens. Make appointment. And you know, say, me and the other, so that Mama and I do now that first when I got him, okay. So it is carried on me and prayer to everything. And I need appointment because this is the my let's say the what they are. No, yeah, the thing the family, mythology, real thing. The reason that now, because the rule, the reason that from style, family support you. When we set up the family support you, now that's we say, well, family support you, we don't think they are. So we have to say, sorry, then we say that when you can't accept not everything. Oh, Matilda, you make her cry.
Na morning.
Good morning. Answer.
Okay. Well, actually, good afternoon. Me na Madam Rebecca Amnat Abokari. Me na the psychosocial counselor na the Rainbow Center na Kenema Government Hospital. We dey back of the Annex building. I really happy when they don give me this opportunity for can talk to some of una as we don dey for Rainbow Center. Una no really know inside Rainbow dey and wetin Rainbow Center dey do. Rainbow Center we dey for pikin dem and woman dem wey dem dey go through abuse, exploitation, sexual penetration, domestic violence, exam, wife beating, child porn. We dey for lis ten to una exam student. Some of una Nigerian, una dem wey una know but una no dey able talk to una parents dem. We dey welcome talk program. Mission and spiritual center. We dey spiritual center we for respect present the instance, the violence of the African and we take the whole again we dey come together and start back see the stop the say the gap I am
Change.
the grand pikin wey I take to wetin that mean? It is say that was if you mama you papa wey born you for take few times first before dem because once you get there before you dey think of mama or daddy back wey dey live you na you dey feel am before the mama and papa dey feel am. So let me take myself first me and a girl pikin. Then e come back e say dey take and me go make this change when we no ready for change. Someone winning a uniform decorate the decorating set. We not ready for change. We dey start corona now. This day today, make una know the importance of this celebration. The celebration na for una. Una na not one self. Una something when una don meet up this kind gathering, dem dey talk to una. Some free, the time dey down. When you big one dey my business, dem dey this kind gathering we not get today now. We not dey do it. But una no God don send dem today dem dey talk to. So make we say me let me get a price me family wan comot I go make a change. I go really make a change na me family. But e say God on the front line of Christ. The last part of this thing it took me out because the first time as a Christ counselor I been work at the refugee council in 2003. Me first see na been 7 years old refugee pikin from Nigeria wey pikin soldiers dem
Something.
recruit dem dem send them abroad. We will therefore take out campaign with US that today the pikin dey America, so today dem dey call me. The pikin say
It comes, it don't start for work. So if guys speak, when they come, una the girl picking there. Now it dey affect problem because the first like this, when they live una, even if una want to do like that, it catch the family, the girl picking there suffer. Then when you know that mama is taking of the parents do not go in center, who know that they last night say somebody they can't do una bad. You see, if in that food business, not gonna actually look back. You dey see the poor girl pikin, you no go wan see am because e dey strong and the crisis. So make we know say extra wey dey come we dey before. If e be self empowerment na una fit strong. The amount of pikin dem fit receive a day Ibom so Julia we dey talk to I dey talk to una dey talk I dey talk to una for make una be with sef una sef the girl that I am una say no to sex. Man come una no go dey. If una say dis slogan when man call you say you tell the man say the change I am. Tell am say I ready for change me situation. I no dey go to you. I no dey go to you. So if we avoid for people man call you go dey. Tell me mama and that make we think say with men because if you make you mama you papa padi dem go able advise you understand. So let me ready for make a change now the whole better every community there. I thank the moving women for sustaining development for where they don't take on this kind of celebration today. I thank now. Oh, okay, what do you mean? I think the things the way left na my house read to when man calling say me already for me already for me already for change so the thing already for drop out. You know that the correct in line. So now that's the thing that one that's the line. Now and the last now invite Mara Abiba to one, but the mentor, then Madam Anne Moira. I want to say, that is not a mentor. That is not a mentor. You know, you know, my thank you. I will invite Mama, nice, because of that, you gotta talk about better. If you know so then you know how to do that. Even if that is another thing. But mother, I am on the announcement. Right with the with minute comes there. Right. Afternoon. They are a young, fine woman. When Simara will come on, start the down. Giving position, tell us you ask. Children, now, I think, now, for whether they see where so where so actually that's what the fact about human my life. The rest of people in fact where you want go. If not for them is the last act for them to be and after a great and it's different. Then I the dancing and the dunya will go for things you started for your destiny and say you said that you play you are for you. We not get all that. As like God and politics, religion, knowledge and value, neither do. Sure. Whether we write one billion policy, we able to have before any other person and advocate for that. And then the only thing for this man thing and not thing by God's power. We need to have the one man. Because to map down, we the way to the with my person they are called kata. On this term, it happens to a man. It is very important. Oh, so for to university. Even when we have that one, well, they have this. No man, because that's the our own now, so then. If you like well, then I have to go out there. You know the man, you ask for God. You know the man, you still want the diana. The owner of the take it down. When the man the things, and what you are doing, then you will have to work. You can't tell you that. Because you choose to spend a lot of time. The book and the knowledge were nice to be the king of something. I know I should. I know I thought like, me I can't have it. I don't get to the area. Nothing of this problem. So that three times you think, not that to be. So the king of the children. Eh? Before, so I can keep, I will go through so that I will raise him back and make him protect the children from for the family, for the future generation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come to the one. Miranda. When I started, let's kind of wait there. Is that the complex that I invite that with the political now? Teacher, or is that with about or being a where na school thing. Teacher, you go teacher. That yeah, they don't come. Teacher, that thing they don't come. They don't come. It's not teacher. What then? Then they make the teacher to target them. School they come. They're everything wrong. So when they think that school they already from this that being useful and they do the find that. Thank you. Good afternoon. I say, wow, eh? That's for back again. All with the problem. Sorry. Well, I am here in the capacity as a school quality assurance officer. I work for MBSC and I am assigned to 61 plus the 1. I was invited by the sister here. Yes. So I have to play my own because I have to get involved. I want to take this golden opportunity to say thank God for us all to be here today. Make this day is a great day. All that yeah, have to say not to pray. Yes. No, that's great one. This cannot be that it's celebrated October 11th at the Greater Gather to promote your empowerment and opportunity. It is vital to create awareness of drug challenges such as marriage, limited access to education, and violence. It celebrates the achievement and potential. That is why this day it is important to all here in Sierra Leone and worldwide. Sure. The issues are many concerning marriages. According to research, 20 million girls married before 18, depriving them of education and other opportunities. As I said, the issues are many. I talk about violence. Government takes various forms of violence, including female genital mutilation and sex trafficking. Like I said, the issues are many. I talk about health as well. That's when you are people neglected, affecting their development. However, we need support organizations to donate or volunteer with organizations working for God's rights. We also need to raise awareness in sharing information and stories about God's challenges and achievements. Finally, to advocate and encourage policymakers to prioritize education and their rights. We all need to work together to create a brighter future for our girls in our nation, Sierra Leone, and worldwide. This will happen myself as a school quality assurance officer. Once more, I want to thank God for us being here today and making sure this day comes to accomplish. Thank you. God bless you. Let's clap for her. Now, you make a good one. Hey, we are not. Let's we are very well. Let's when it goes now in the last chapter, whenever the last chapter, we need the last chapter for the head. And we invite Madam Rosa, Rosalind Kai from the representing the community. Thank you so much, ma'am. Just 2 minutes, eh? Yeah, just 2 minutes. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Cebu. Good afternoon. Our humble people here. It's a pleasure for us, especially from the ministry, for us to be here this morning in order to grace this wonderful opportunity that has been given to you girls, recognizing your day as girl child. You know, it's very, very important. Children, you are very, very important. You are very, very precious. Especially ladies, girls coming up. Very quickly, we have to give up. Now we have been recognized and we should not relent. We should not be tired of whatever. We have to be self-reliant, no matter your situation. Some of you, even when you don't have nice shoes, you say, oh, I'm not going to school again. No, you have to. You have to press forward. No matter your status, no matter where you are coming from, no matter the financial status of your parents, you need to press forward to be what you should be. And recognizing our day today, being World Child Day, Girls Child Day, very, very, very important. We have to be ambassador of our home. Girls, sometimes when you are in your uniform, you do anything. You speak bad languages, you speak this. You have to be ambassador of your homes. You represent your mother. You represent your father. You represent the school you are coming from. I'm so much grateful for this special time that has been given to you. And I hope you make use of it. You will know the importance. You press forward for you to be people who will be future leaders. When there are many ladies hearts in development, the nation will be greater. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Thank you so much for being representing from the meeting. And for the ministry of health, we represent the CMO and also thank me and support Ministry of Health and also partner where we use her. We begin a situation very, very like we take that time responsibility this kind of but our and how to do that. And we know about that. When the for really done, not the there. We make blood inside the family blood jar. She is responsible for the family for the blood and kenema. We in the first of the beginning of the downstairs the second that's my March. They will come in you. They will tell you we don't expect this. We don't want to see them. That's an experience of that. And it's an so we're going to talk about because we have something for them. We try to contact that. We talk. The way that is strong. That is that the word that the ones they will get to and that. If you know, it is bad. They will change that and they have to do. Someone has come to keep it work and done it the what is the way. I'm thinking of it. The book will go around. It was still in family. It's never. What about you know the people that and I don't know that the people like I just you know you know you can grab much and say well I is that one. Now I don't know that I can that is so what is for huh? Such like it not it's for later. Now later now later after that maybe one day what can you go this morning? That's little. What is it? That's over there. If you want, I want to do that. You know, no, I'm not very clear. So I want to find them. So I want to see the best and then they look at me like, hey, who just now? And I didn't get that question. I don't for Canada. Yeah, but now. Everybody, no, the fact we getting on the fact to the management and it's one. And that's why they need investment now. Mr. President, expensive. They will get the work done. That's real center. Mama, we are going to tell you the pinch of time and then down. So as a result, we will and we just let time to the study go when you start the services that was information where there is start with the land to monitor that to work in the life. Now you do it for your family and for you to so I want to take up and deal with the very and I want to think about it and as long as you know just votar em proteção. And na the and for the beginning, for the beginning now, yes.
Yeah.
We want to give God Almighty all the glory where He give me the opportunity for this day. He grant me fair weather. We also want to thank the different participants them at the high table from different organizations for where they honor the invitation for camp at this program. We also want to extend we profound gratitude to the different schools them. At once, we extend an invitation they honor amidst of other engagements and schedules. We want to appreciate them. The different schools that we present, and even the one that we know for camp. We really gladly and impressed for our turnout. God bless you all. So on behalf of the Moving Women, Sustainable Development, Sierra Leone, in short, Mausud, want to say thank you and God bless everyone as we continue the next session. God bless you.
Thank you. So you are not a person. No, they can't do it for you. So I will bring down. It's so much to have together. Now you know the secretary to the person who before the one to
Yeah, the mic.
Okay, just after that. Okay. Right. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Me Arnold, Arnold Kintu, and also I'm the president for Freedom Network, Nakambia. And I come in the capacity of a reporter, a journalist from we radio when I answer from radio. But I want to tell my plenty thank you for the patience as we carry out the program. But before we go into this particular program, fine one, we want to call IWK Bokari where they can read for we point. IWK Bokari.
Hello. I'm planning to get out. That's what I got to kill already. The leader of the forest. Let's because it is very important we are learning.
Silver. All right. Wait. That's all.
It is for
Chief,
Carry for this point. What it might be the discount.
Chief Blessing, man, this is
Okay. So close the thinking towards your concepts. I bet began to share this our own side, poem, for your poem. And I'm sure you learned from that, not true. Did we learn from that? Hello? Okay, so now we are moving forward because we have a session that, but before that, I want to call on different speakers from the so we kickstart the discussion proper.
Other students for family time. From family family family, we got for general problem. Oh, okay. Madam Victoria, yes. So, generous returns. Now is that I just want to play because we want to make the information. Yeah, to make class give them the learn exactly the things they want to really to learn. So that with the gas area, the change and then gas on the one's life. That's the thing. When we fix that guy, we can so I should keep it for down and maybe this listen and maybe big sense for the parasite. Which comes from very important regarding every people to get together for this one. Right. So our one of that question we get for with the international and the family support unit not direct individual there or the person for men against so for you understand issues we get for with violence. So because of that, I just want to this most of our parents the next we don't try try or then Pakai yung sabotator, pakai what is there, of course, being that you already introduced me, reintroduce me in a very important and regional spirit. It's a region. However, not only one mix with a force, spirit. Now, the units, if they are in that one, please, never be very important, yeah? Because tomorrow you get an issue or whatever, violent, you're going to like it. Like I think, we are published working and this public working have to be the certificate from the certificate and we get the responsibility of doing we will be the agenda the certificate for get and Ghana. We also put together a time for like give the and we recommend cases of domestic violence. Hello. and then they transform it and they no more get free because they already know which thing that can is taking that free and all. And we talk don't have but this time it was possible getting from the general and if you speaks of receive cases of violence, receive cases and from we they receive free uh with the news like a of course una what thought and the age for and so when cases of one sexual abuse cases are reported depending on the nature if na aggravated become aggravated if it's so serious that sometimes they can lead to like bleeding or like way this short with the matter of urgency and think when you receive a regular medical report this happens should be fine. It's gonna be protocol fine. Now grandpa, go go. Yeah, we the job psychosocial play. That's what we're doing at play. And in a minute, we'll get to that national parent with the partner with the media and minister of the minister partner in a big way with investigating everything. And during the protest, like I think teachers, they engage the people for conduct psychosocial counseling. In the case or in the time when they come or anybody when they come, at that moment when they come, know the atmosphere when you the emotion when they come, where they come. Anything with the person to feel here from making the statement. So now we responsibility for approving and reassessing each stage of the investigation. At each point of the investigation, we are submitted for that is justice today. And we were expected to get justice and here give that justice. But the unfortunate point we want to take justice or want to give justice is una not to like a US and una to not back. Una always bring to effort in the sense una always cooperate. That's what now some of the challenge the Daniel will be there. Una acknowledge cooperate during the investigation. Um, either we don't the police start aware the process. Somebody go come and tell you saying, even when someone not doing as serious, in the situation where the or the caregiver or the child, na in care the pikin go or the victim go, na then you go see when the victim one for the unfairness very in the person. Now, 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 very every do not 21 years. We don't really say to get on the day as begin to from this remember say no matter in order for the race without investigation. For the first start with the investigation. You don't investigators either in the friend or the one was that for There are situations again, the beginning of this in the destination, there are places where the restriction or the parents or the caregivers don't cooperate. We understand because these are picture issue and the disciple. And those events where somebody not dey cooperate, where the caregivers are not dey cooperate, it can become as a result of neighborhood or an influence, but it is very influential that the community somebody get what you want financially. As you don't get that public people, I think I can say the boy, you don't have to go pay the police money, you don't need it. Like and if people get one thing with the delegate, they don't even start big things. Madam, what you do? You talk to me, huh? You get me now? All right. So they can say, they do the investigation, they move the victim from on inside Naya, inside Muslim. And maybe the one that was very close to the case will understand what happened. People they very far from the case. All the things they would have done, they say the family is supporting it, no make effort, or family is supporting it, don't compromise. And most times, at the end of the house of prayer, they say if you not see the question to man, they say, you dey still laugh na anything, the one wey dey pay them like that. Wait, oh, if you don't laugh, you laugh na payment, meaning you work am. And so most times if the person dey go that one dey think, they don't move am. 10 years to age, they don't move, they don't move an eye. This time we don't go, we don't even study the place. We don't know to say how we say, you don't know to everybody because everybody gets to him rights. And so when they try to again, now the cooperation for owner sector. I mean, imagine the mama wey get you, which count you, wait count place, you tell am say, you na 18 years, or you na 21 years. Just because you don't want for compromise to that, so you don't want for cooperate to that person. And just a first casting. There are cases where they get, where the victim, now the one where they do bad thing, where they great short step. You go after and tell you go take and say, you know, go solve. She make one solution bring the case, two people, go tell you, don't do my hand. But the man, they not there. What can you pull out? And the the man they will be, we're going to come out for day. They are already taking the accommodator. You don't do everything humanly possible. That's because the victim just around you and still with the protest. When you don't make the special right of the victim, when you don't stabilize the victim and the first person around like oh, they make time to collect the man on our level. How you do that? So you tell let wrong. So the time to use that the thing you don't want to do. Those are challenges. After all, the talk on me and the talk on friend, flow from an employer of them challenging, and we just need to understand your future. We get that, but we're not expected yet. I always tell them example today, I'm not getting me over the cover. The example I said, now from this madam who are the CEO, she may be the president of Cadia, and this big, in over the African citizen. Business to do, in order to start this, and if you do that, it's the only thing to say that. What are you doing now? And mama, what are you going to do? Oh, you don't have to talk. Everybody knows that. No, no. All right, now I found one that is funny. It is because I'm a revive. I think I have to do because I don't know Simara, Sare. It's just that gone. And the other day, it's my other one to make sure say it fed for that happiness, it fed for justice, and today, when we dey talk to Ogo Sabiam, we always known as the push of Shiloso. I dey always talk to una the because well, to an extent, the sister there, but I'm beginning. For say, do ya, una feature, na una go for replace you tomorrow. Una na will feature, let me make sure say, una get portion. This today, na this today. I make I start out by congratulating you guys. Let me make sure say, una devote una self. You guys are empowered. No, I think most people were working out of including the people in school, not for let it go begin the fisheries. I know they say fisheries na bad place. So you want let it begin to come out how they expect in dreams the follow una able to achieve, let me say, they una able to achieve the dreams of una parents. Some situation in there when out of experience make una parents dey say this I go tell me oja from now make sure say the pikin comot fine. Na how much una don do for make input for now una able to make sure say una achieve that goal. So for make I no dominate, I don tell una wetin the FSU dey do, and I don tell una una be this, and I don tell una say FSU the role wey FSU dey play and the challenge wey dey go through una. I will rest the case for now. Probably I will go for the second time.
So I'm going to say we don't learn a lot, right? Almost from our way that we can go to market, focus, missing, but awareness will not take this day. So, as we dey wait for the mic, I hope say we don't learn a lot, right? And of course, now I dey give una the platform. We don hear you from the coordinator for FSU, na this, and of course, we don talk about plenty things there wey na challenging sometimes wey dem can face in regards to make dem implement the law or enforce am. So I want to open the floor for you wey dey get question to ask the FSU coordinator. Maybe if you don't get question for long, we want to ask am, but you don't get the opportunity now. Whatever question we get, ask am in regards to 15 issues, yeah, wey dey affect you now. So the floor is open. Right. Will I get any question for us in regards to the presentation? We all okay? We all okay? Right. Thank you so much. And we dey move for make we invite the next chieftains empowerment salon wey go come and present what we have presented. So, therefore, that chieftain enforcement clearly. Thank you. Yeah.
So no. We happy for they are today. Why don't you smile and face them? Wanna smile back? Wanna give me that lovely face? Wanna not say una relevant and important in society? Wanna not say una can make that change when we get talk about? Wanna not say una na we future leader of tomorrow? Una can change this Sierra Leone into paradise. So when I believe in una self, I always when I get up confident and not say we the government in them today. Now we get to make the change. Now we get to not say the gap where we come to Mama de Bidole, we fulfill them. We are first session of next in the recent country. We can I have to make that take a marriage. So now man, I married me and you be done the harm. We collect them.
So I want to give the podium to the members we did it. Which way yeah. Yeah.
Yes, so
So what?
on this video, I go on for making products. Not as much more I do, but yeah,
Like again, right?
yeah, it's like now speaking what I mean get a decision of well, you know, say yeah, the following for education right now, and that is really abnormal university. And I'm not expecting for carrying on that with separation. Just the clear or part of the way Manikaya, no, that's an Ibu Sami.
Yeah. It's not paper too. That is pretty bad. What is? That's what it is struggling.
Right, you don't hear it, right? No problem, no problem. All right.
Yeah. Paper too. This is not that step. Now it's
Walaikum salam. Walaikum
the good. I'll say the woman business, I don't arrange that for me finally. Let me connect me, brother. Now, put it more. I don't put it on the phone. I don't put it on the phone.
No, you don't mind. I choose. All right. So, as I see, my man and it's what to No, it's me has lawyer for the back pay. I have lawyer, yeah. Ini itu, ini mami. Now what? Nanti dinyanyi.
I like it. Now, like, if I miss this, one year, those, the child of the
These people are no one that they want to see you to marry. So it is say, oh, yeah. Because now you need what? So much money. So now you need to so
there is the mother. So you want to, right? No, that's
What they do? For the marriage now, before I don't go inform you the road. I let people they come on abroad. Yeah. Chief. I'm not doing what they say.
Yeah.
Now this marriage, this marriage, they come on big. Big time.
Woman, they get the government. They are changing us. No, they don't brand. They are reading that, right?
So you know, just sleep, I did just the back woman there. Did they kind of, yeah. Chief, I be they expect something from you. Yes, young lady. Ba, o type of don't be me woman so. Hey,
Well, according to the INC, well, like now, right now, I just and I don't there is this is one. So you really expect 50 years old man. Me, money has but if you want to education, you must make a line. Then one because really so they know what happened. Anyway, see, no, 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 no. I want to if you can think of not serious, you pass on. So, copy or this ground matter. Based on the theory we get, the last and one faith and reading on the road of Christ. Now, the one. We, the God of today, go close that gap. That's why I keep it everywhere. You can be fortunate tomorrow. It can be this woman today, tomorrow it will be you. But the moment when you go stand boldly and speak parents can say, I am not ready for this. I want to become somebody. Just like what this woman say, with most people know where I am, it's enough boldly and tell me say, ain't not ready to get married right. So you see the children don't do it. So if you begins there, I don't make an example, say, okay, me come where they are now. Okay. Man, those people who get money, stay not ready for get married. It's a one land. You guys can do the same thing. I thank you. Just stop. Stop. Nah, those for the girls. I just want to tell a few things. The only thing standing between you and your dream is not circumstances, not your background, not even the challenges around you. It's the story you keep telling yourself about why you make it. So often we create excuses that become chains tying us down before even taking move. But remember this, you are far better than the light of death. That is the thing that we put in the sea. The moment you share your story, your future, stop saying you can't. Telling yourself it's impossible. Instead, start saying, I will, I can, and I know. Because once you believe in your ability, nothing, and I mean nothing, can stand in your way. Your goal is waiting for you. So reason, silence that inner doubt and break claim your life you deserve. Thank you.
There is no one.
Thank you, eh?
Here department group working with short and also right? Basically learn from that particular collaboration. Basically you learn. Without the basically learn from the gamma. Yes, collaboration. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Yeah, and for making me a change to make that. Now you can forget some your mind. You just for make sure you look for that. Take care. What you get? Without making it down for this gala. Yes. Yeah. Come. Yes. That's right.
Well, you know,
Thank you so much. And of course, I not be really one okay. And I just hear you say the Peking organization, where we all know that this country, that's where get the grammar where they want present. Yes, CFM. But before we come to that particular one day, we also want for inform all teachers them we come out from various school for make them go meet Mr. Betsy. I don't know. They all the teachers when I go to the reception, let una talk with one per school, yeah. Una go talk with Mr. Benson. Right. So as we continue with the program, we don't learn from that story. And we dey move now to talk with the another panel guest that is still. And I also want to start with Madam Agnes Alpha, part of the family program. Now the if it is me, clap back. Now, if it is me, clap back. Please, let me learn. Yeah. Hello. Right. So I want to bring in for Madam we call for the family planning and government. So that is what we want to make it get here for we in our here.
And now we make sure we start the program on Facebook. Yeah. If you install, you're not able to get involved with the whole thing wrong. And it's for that. Yeah. So it's everything. Yeah. Existing protocol has been already observed. So based on this drama, it's very close to what we dey do. When I say family planning, not only the drug or the commodity the way they take for let you not get better, but the counseling wey we dey do, if you not reach for take better for born, you not suppose. If you not reach for jump to my business, you not suppose. All this counseling dem we dey give and no take decision because of the present condition wey you don as una first see wetin happen na am. Dat man e no bin get nothing, but the woman e very smart for say although we no get nothing, but we get for old and when we old, whether dem get for care for we. So being that we get pikin dem wey we dey try for educate, especially dis girl child, let we try for encourage am for land. Let we not put am na nose for now. Because if you marry now, something wey born number one, the one pikin wey get for born, then the man don gain am. Or the money wey the man dey count am, that money dey for door. Dem still dey. Then the struggle still continue. So the thing that you don go contrary to this thing that the guy I am, the change I lead, that's the front line of crisis. So during this crisis, if they want them, the parent them, they be fire because the man talk say, if they come up from people, then they come up from abroad or can't marry them pikin. Then they hold on that. Then go take am. But when you go, something 1 year, 2 years, condition begin change. So when you come back, how does pikin get for day? The pikin get for be drop out because he not continue with him education. And if he fortunate for born pikin at the place, sometimes dem go drive am come with the pikin. So how dem go able for bring up that pikin? E go be difficult. So we can talk to una, not to only the medicine for take, for let you no get better. But things dem wey involve as you dey grab together deal for land. And that pikin wey you don educate the whole nation. E no talent man wey you don get am, e dey throway am. But you wey you get am, you dey bring am. So me advice to una today, do when we parent dem don struggle, dem don put we na school. No matter you copy because dey see am, e dey pass with big man, e dey put for am. You no know tomorrow how e get for happen. You young wey you dey do, let you your heart na im get for strong. Wey say no throughout. No say no, then you go say you come tell you say, but you be say no, but that man dey get money you turn back. When you don turn back, you no know wetin go happen tomorrow. So me, I dey talk to every guy child wey dem can go. Some of dem dey dem sabi me na ya. The one dem wey dem no sabi me, kenema government hospital wey you go no more maternity, ask for Aunty Adi. I get for talk. And in fact, we dey integrate even the disabled people dem. Then they go to me, I can go to them, I dey talk to them. Never mind the condition, but still get that hope for say I go be somebody in future tomorrow. So na me your advice to una. As today na we dey, when you go, nothing can say, I dey go na club because today dem say na we dey. Go sit down, think, say today na we dey, but wetin dem wan let we do. Dem wan let we lead in case of any situation wey I dey. Let I no fall like the situation wey I dey. Let I just continue for press on for be somebody in future, so that you go get full respect from the man wey dey come marry you, you family. But if you do early marriage, you respect it go be very small sef, because you no dey comot ya go yanda. Then you begin lose you respect. So do let we maintain respect, yeah. Let we think about your parents dem. Then we the parents themselves. Me, if I see me pikin say e deserve me, I go dey behind am. I dey encourage am for let e continue. I no dey scatter, I no dey discourage am. Neither I tell am say you rank dem all don born, you dey pass no more. No, yeah. So do. Na me own advice na this one.
Okay, thank you so much. But before you go, we also want for make you go tell the pikin dem also wetin are the commodities that were available and how they able reach out to una, because other day na hard to reach communities.
Okay, now for you, wey you don tamper, but wey you don tamper with man, but you still want for land. We get commodities dem wey we dey before we dey heal, we get for check. Now we know if e go match with the system. Na im make we dey take the pressure, we take the weight. Yeah, we get this Captain Bam wey na 5 years. We get the other one wey na 2 years. We get tablet wey na every month. We get injectable wey na every 3 months. Then we get condom wey go prevent from let you no get belle and let you no get sickness, because na sickness dem for. Then we get sepsis, hepatitis, gonorrhea, all that way e go affect that pikin if you get am and e chronic for you. So if you want for know more, go na kenema government hospital, maternity unit. Yeah.
Thank you so much. You know go because we get 1 or 2 questions where go coming from the audience. Plenty thank you for that particular information there. And I hope say we don't learn from that, not so. We don't learn, eh? So please, but me your advice where they give to una the begin them abstinence. Yeah? Now the best prevention than the abstinence. You not begin, take yourself as begin. When you reach there, whatever life you want for live, you will live out. But for now, be begin, be a role model. Thank you so much, Madam Agnes, for that particular message where you get for the Kingdom. But I also want to bring in Madam Victoria Kowa from Public Health Unit, not so. So share with me your experience where you don't get in working to adolescents, especially what you say the girl picking them more, and you don't hear it then at their own day. What do you bring for them?
Now, good afternoon, my pikin dem, sisters dem. How una all dey do? Me na Madam Victoria Kowa. I dey work na the health sector na Kakajama 2, MCHP. My own experience wey I be don get over adolescents dem. We na a counselor. Some of una dey na people dem more wey una dey na neighbor house. Some people dem dey wey una dey na neighbor house. If your parents dey restrict on you, dem dey call you, dem put word na yes. Sometimes wey big man go don come dey get money, dem dey try tell dem convince you for let you dey with that big man so that dem go dey survive. But that one day e no go down well with una. We dey counsel dem pikin dem be more. Una think if you go street on if even now, una dey see una company wey na doctor, no be so, wey na lawyer, no be so, wey na big dem hold dem important citizen, na the country, not so. Then small. So una tell for be the country people then tomorrow. Una not follow una company then, where una see high phone at the hand, una tell once. You for always content with what your parents say they give you. Tomorrow, now you go get for make that family dey dem be somebody. And you tell go be somebody. God is king. It dey develop a whole nation. It dey develop a home. God pikin na go make people that go sleep well at a different food, they eat different food and take care of them at their old age. And so when I do wetin dem present, whether it is the girl and God the front line, una know wetin that dey mean, eh? Huh? Una for be a leader, then una get for lead this country. Now una get for lead una whole thing. Una get for lead una parents at their old age. Una pikin dem wey una get for born after wey una don achieve una education and right tomorrow. Now una get for make dem tell be somebody so that that whole day e no go calm down, e no go fall. Una hearing? Then una see mama wey una confident can present this one also. I hope una learn a lot from it. First, you know the follow gently because the parents are poor, then tomorrow you can be a dropout. Una fortunate now, but putting down the now, una dey get it. Una get a lot of privileges, una get a lot of things wey dey come up for una. I really tell Madam Mariam Makai wey na me don bring this program like this project I have today. This not for any other thing, na for una the girl pikin dem. For let una be somebody tomorrow. Although yes, we dey talk of family planning. Yes, but na true. But reach the age for whatever you become planning. You abstain from all that thing dem dey. That man not can convince you, hey, boy speaking for me. I will educate you na life. If man tell you that, you say no. So I am and I will change and I will lead. Now, to protect the man. Because they never put down him that way. What you don't want? Then they go to start for woman. Say no. Then now you go to you know, that woman, I don't know, and be small. When I think that they have to go, they say, I have to talk, and I want them. So do you have to give them? And they talk to them. For let una be a change, and for be a better child to this nation, for build up this nation, and for build up our own parents. Yeah? When I thank you. Bye. Thank you so much. Let me clap for that. We got more than this. Hello, that guy. I need you not a clap. Now look at up. Okay, thank you so much. Of course, we don't like enough. And today, your day now is Christian Day. And one of the things that we actually always encourage young people, we sister the level be like a security for them. And that will make we reach we goals and succeed. We all get to go for better reason. Yeah. So the best thing is very from experienced people that we don't tell us say the best life for now. Abstain. And when you abstain, it will make up your future. Yeah. And we don't see a lot of results there. We don't come out from that particular one. No, very good for the country. But I'm sure then kind platform their way moving women for sustainable development. We get support from Ireland. They bring, I think, importance for make we learn. And not just for learn, but let me also share the information. Yeah. So I want for also before we come into the questions then, I be really want to make we get um performance where the Children's Forum Network get a song where the one for can showcase to una. And today, na the girl pick it on day. Let's put our hands together and welcome the Children's Forum Network kenema this week. Let me clap. That one they are not ready to talk for me.
Sure. Yeah, this. These are. Good afternoon, everyone. Um, well, thank you for now for that grab more. No grab for everyone gone. I get it, and I get for. So like, I mean, sorry. Okay. The the winner said, and with any kind of body become female. CFA na just like a mama wey dey say na who tell the mama the mama na dey responsible for pikin dem not so na so dem dey talk not so dem say papa dey say anything wey thing wey na bad na mama na dey responsible not so so na so we CFA na make CFA dey not just be na kenema but e dey right across clearly you go spiritual go born expert we born president from CFA. Cambia na see not to just kenema see part of clearly wey go win at this state CFA lady. Now and I just go like this before the members of the capital ready. One we get to count from 7 to 1. We dey count from 7 to 1. How it be? We dey go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. So that's there. Okay. Now, this energizer, we sign up for picking them also. We still say like anytime we start with them, they put them on. Now, that's enough. It is tricky, but not to do because if you shake this in hand, then you shake this to hand back. Shake this, you shake this. Not only body don't move, your body don't move, right? So after we start there. Okay. 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, this is Patrick presents. Actually, all people go around saying they come out from the children's forum network, give their certificate on behalf of the company them. Well, today they can't ask the drama where we title sex for grade. And this sex for grade we put am inside SRGBV school related gender based violence. We put am there among the violence them. If they can't answer na that na see ya, na stay connected, stay blessed.
Abi, I did. You don't say we don't see the exam, but you don't say don't the all the good and the good and you don't know. You don't know, no understand. But I did mix. But you know for study. The basic thing, you know, it's a thing. I've done really enough to make to other things. They said, it's okay. Now, it's like, love, come on, come on. They confidence. Yeah, go. Yeah, you bring. I don't say I have to give me the style. Then you give me to pay. You need to bring by one hand. Then what? Yeah. Everybody gonna class now. You see? Yeah. Um, Good day, John. How do I do? And after by not saying greater, okay. After by not being greater, okay, okay. After by not being greater, una okay time. One pass. In the time. Electron, no more. Ane show. And the electron. No. The carry bear. I go for lunch.
Yeah, come and see, madam, come and see. Good day, madam. Yeah, I will do that. Thank God. I get serious is to not peace. Thank you so much, Dahlia. Yeah, looking at my office, really easy. So what's not your problem? The school where I attend, the class teacher, he asked me for more sex for grade. And what thing you ask me for, I know they able to what? Really, Charity? Okay, so for now the side don't call big thing. What are no, I know I agree for that. So that makes a time for help me. Thank you very well. It's very fine to stay for my short day. God speaking very moment. Okay. Thank you very much, ma. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it Yes, ma'am. Yes, madam. How are you? I'm fine. Whenever now get suddenly overweight me that you teach her child and do that, they posted. I think that's for great. But we not try about that level because and they know what I can go down. Yes, madam. Perfect that. And then you say you know what that and you mean still of gender and yeah I come from here especially because they can investigate more and more. So I wouldn't have this Mr. Dibari here because you are one of these. I have about the teacher who are there on the office and outside the class back and ask you to clean their bags. No problem because if you not do that, you don't follow the thing. So if you go back that Dubai in place, I have to come to check that Dubai. If you don't find out, you go down in school. No, at point, therefore, let it go because for empathy, God is there, God is there in our future. And I just forget. So, now, therefore, go with you. Okay, no good. So, I want to go down the teacher of you know what's the right time for anything God is there, I will do. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm behind you. Thank God. The last thing I was destroyed on my God by me. When I was to the he said in the for come to school anything it will make me start one oh. So I think we don't go because we think we will not be able for that. Yeah, we can have a reality to himself. No for that from grade. Well done, so now no more eating now. Now for do something. Una do left una repeat step for grade. Yeah. You don't forget.
I'm already reading.
Fine.
I'm not sure if I don't get my grade now.
Yes. Yeah.
That's probably like for the better like comes. Ask them. I'm going to tell you everything that is about my name. If I don't put no money from now, no. Una wait to do. Okay, so I can't get up. I mean, they talk to say,
Yeah.
I do well, ma.
So I think so now you know Mr. Duba.
Yes, ma.
Mr. Duba, you don't commit an offense.
What?
When some criminals they go to my office yesterday say you dey sex them for grade.
Who that?
You of course yes. And they don't catch them. I'm very serious. Give me this. Come on, let's learn.
Just address the thing about the
Yeah.
related gender based violence. The drama don't know.
Wait. Hello, guys. I want to say una clearly about the school-related gender-based violence. Let's see one person or for victim for this sexual harassment through the teacher. Right, say school pikin anything wey una dey face na school. Una get the right and responsibility for go report. Una get right possible as long as no so bad una dey do. For go report at the ministry how teachers dem dey treat una. We wan come advise una say more una take una studies dem serious but we can see most of the according to how una friends can tell really take it because Mr. Dupa say una no dey study na that make we dey harass una for test. I thank you all. Thank you very much, Ma'am. Thank you. You are welcome. I tell you, so now welcome to the office for report. Our time, our time, our time, our time.
Thank you very much on behalf of the student government headwaters. No. Hello. Hello. Well, this na wonderful play. We see say like we na a ambassador for we come picking them, not so. Not to me the one they no more. Not to net see them, not to the no more for advocate for the company picking them. Not to you baby get right for advocate for a company picking them. Not so. If you see say they don't beat somebody in a school or a kid, you get right for take action against them. Not say because of not to my sister or not to my brother or not to my friend. So I not get for take no action. No. We not just a umbrella, not so. Even umbrella baby waiting up. If the sun go na the west or any east, you dey see say like outside the shade today, and they move, not so. Now, so we serve the we CFN, NETC, and other child protection officers there. They not just they no more for work for una, but una self get a rule for play. One part is school related gender based violence. Now just don't happen so. We just act am because of we see like school picking a day now. And this not all it can happen. Now school it can happen. Not also we dey feel like we company. If you fail today, that company wey don pass, you na you get time. No. So abeg, take e book serious. Any teacher wey call you na school corner, no go there. Na staff room, no go there. You hear me? You get the right for report. If teacher post you for anything,
Thank you.
if you no get am, eh? So thank you very much, huh?
Thank you so much. All right. Let me put three hands together. Let me add. Let me just know why. Right? So, well, we had to for say we recognize that and we happy for the particular this program today. Yeah. Thanks to the team, Adam Augusta and the executive.
And then this year una do show, they go a very, very long way. And I know say the pikin dem dey after. Una don learn to do grammar. Not so. Una don learn something. Say una take the car una don watch am. Una don hear me. Una go na school there. Una study. Una not allow nobody for influence una negatively. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And of course, on second, well, I make the money talk now. Anyways, thank you so much. And I hope to see you all learn and we will continue to learn. Yeah. Before we come to the question and answers, we maybe you get question for the two panelists, but one for you guys, your point, on the next Madam Martinda from Canada will return for 3 minutes.
So, there's so many classes.
Pronouns can be fine. So I decided to come here and told me to the world how far I come and how far I don't really like. I will do this for letting we always be life in this like journey in order in wrong, in difficult, but in time you the individual be very situation. In order to do for me, 10 years back, in order to be very easy for me, for me to accept the situation where I'm with. The thing, in at the work, human, wait for because time sharing, inside sharing, I'm always still inside. After school, na me go, no friend, nobody for interact with, all the family, you wanna experience them. They never have to involve in me, even though they don't know me. For not experience them, not you forget speaking their you get with a sales level, you get so much expenditure, you know, be really easy. Because when you bump into this situation, but every day in the sea, we really the truth. I faced with so many trials, so many challenges, but I not see easy for make I give up, and I not go ever give up. One painful day wey I no go ever forget na my life, wey I decide for big opportunity training center. Usa I meet Mr. Adolphus, the man wey give me reason for believe say the world need me, society need me, and I need for make use of this. I meet Mr. Efu, he works past me. We will sabi Mr. Efu Scotland at this time. He works past me. He na grown in the dread, but he na the executive director of the Opportunity Training Center. And he na the first person wey dey live with different ability wey serve as the commissioner. I meet am in the office. I say, bro, I want to dey with una. I want to serve the people there. I want to see how una dey do through una life. And I say me, what I do, I don't give up. I don't chase life. I don't try. I say because na me, when my mama born, we find in this situation. Why? Na bad I do to God. That's na the question. Why? Put your hands together for her. You are loved. You are beautiful. You are beautiful. You are so special. Jesus Christ. You love me, yes? Love you, Lord. Do you love the Lord? I love, I love. Do you love? She is a brave woman. Put your hands together for her. So he asked, and Mr. Eku answered me, say no, God not hates you. He said, since you don't come with me they nurture you. See me as you daddy. Say okay. But me self no dey ever know say Mr. Eku physically challenged because Amita is sit down in office, comfortable one. Now he say what do I dey know say at the table? Now I say no. He say okay. He say me self na part of me. Me self physically challenged. He say so since you don come meet me and you two go work and I will nurture you as my own pikin. I say okay, no problem. So me and Mr. Eku be don dey, e dey go to me na radio station, I dey talk. But one thing, I so get passionate about disability issue because na always you wey inside the situation, na you dey know wetin e mean for being in this situation. Na a situation this, even the enemy, I no dey wish for any into am. Na a situation this wey dey make you dey face so many things in life. Na a situation this wey dey make for even sit down na your own marry house dey turn to problem. Na a situation this wey go make for even get your own pikin na a problem. Na a situation this wey be say for that society know how capable you are, it go be a problem. Except you wey in this situation, you put give people the wrong, which of course na im I dey do. Because I believe say God need me and make me for a purpose. So I no see reason for make I give up. So I dey talk to we all. We are speaking them, we are their picking them. Una see we like una. Then we self see una like we. Una stop for discriminating with una school. I no want come near you, I no want church you, then you disability no come to me, I no want make friend with you. So no na they left me na school, they suffer. This na things wey I go through. Padi, they no ever come close to me. If I begin get padi, na where I enter university, make I begin get padi. Padi no ever come close to me. But you always say no. Even the one who pray, Una see Aisata, a can't map here, they read a poem about AI. And if una listen well, it talk as say everybody na a potential for be disability somebody. One way or the other. Family frustration, they lead you to disability. Sickness, they lead you to disability. Accident, they lead you to disability. How family they lead you to disability? If you dey na where you no get peace of mind, it dey make you go crazy. And when you see crazy, you don dey part of disability people there. Na two things. When you get accident, if you no die, they say this we dey cut him foot, we dey cut him hand, or you don get stroke. Simply mean you don add to we. So why we no make a society where everybody go feel comfortable, feel at home? We sef na a citizen of Sierra Leone, we get right. When election dey reach, dem dey force we, and like na under bail we dey, dem dey go pull, dem say go vote. But when counter developmental issues, they discriminate we. They say we no need for take decision. We no important. Why? Mother be when na president, he also na somebody wey dey live with different ability. If na dey observe am very well, but he no dey show. But wetin make e get passed on about her? Because e don taste wetin e mean for being disabled. But if someone not taste that disability wall, you know they ever get respect for anybody wey dey live with different ability. We no write letter to God. If God be ask me, Martina, how you wanna make it? I cannot say I want to be the finest girl pikin. But no, we are not plan for her. So please, una encourage we. We need una na we side. Without una, we need able to do nothing. Let kenema encourage disability people there. We important, we value, we know we right, and we know what we stand for. I dey say everybody, teenage pregnancy, gender-based violence. Now we are the more vulnerable people there in this situation. I dey challenge anybody. Now we more vulnerable. We can't rape. Now we man they rape. They say na Bob. We not get nobody wey dey talk for. What do not? Now we teacher they beat as if like we na ballot to do na the school. They pull the one mat for wetin you can't send at the school. Whose usefulness you dey do na the school? You go in a class, you want talk, you AC hand up. What's more people they live with different ability, they need to pay attention to you. So when we talk about gender-based violence, person live with different ability, now we more vulnerable. Domestic violence, now we more vulnerable. Now we dey pay money for mama then our house. Now we dey pay market now we hear they say go sell. Now you can now pay the small one there. But now pay the sister there. Why? Because the people will not useful. Parents, we useful, we important, we value. Una story love, like how una dey show the every pikin there. Wey occasion dey reach, buy fine clothes for them, make them hear go waka to your auntie. Why me dey under bed? Una cover with backpan, una hide we. Then una party dey no know say una born disabled pikin there. Why? So at the end with this, the voice of the disabled must be heard, and the presence of the disabled must be felt. Any care we dey, they need for no say we dey there and we important. Thank you. Thank you.
Is she not a God of change? In order to make change, in order to make change, in order to make impact, in order to live, in order at the front line of crisis. You know how many bullying they go through? And also so it be some of them and they just see una company in a school, two of us. Even when company not even get fine shoes if not this una the just see am. How much more now when the person disabled? But I hope so una don't learn from this story. and it will bring a change in our life. And that make we gather on an also today. So that we will lifting and we will appreciate ourselves. And we will know say una value. And we not go foolish on ourselves for nothing. Yeah? We not go foolish on ourselves. So I will hand over again the mic to, I'm so emotional right now. Hand over the mic to, and while I know say again, people with sickle cell. Now people will also get disability. Because always been sick. Always they able go to school. Then will tie them hand, tie them foot. But this, I follow all no say, we not for discriminate them.
Thank you so much. We also they invite a teacher, Dr. Gan, from definitely the panelists for now. Gathering them here. So we get question for us. So the two presenters the way don't discuss that gets question way you want to ask about family planning and other things. Any question? Right. Okay. Well, you are. Yeah. If you guys say anything about this, we're not want to get a man or whatever.
The last talk, not to by diet, not to by sickness, what they advise to una. Like where the pressman they ask una not shame. If una one question for ask, we go answer one. Then if una go na the clinic themselves, we get private place where we will talk with una, yeah? Una hear me? But una pay attention. Una don't see Madam Mariam corner there. Huh? Mr. Kanipi dey ask her, who don't want to be letter? Who don't want to be letter? Not so. We are una take advice wey we don give una. Una pay attention for una book dem. Una no pay attention for home and farm business there. We are una lis ten to una parents already una book advice. Some people wey dey mislead una no follow dem, yeah? Then una go be let una dey una dress in code. Yeah. Let una try to dress in a very decent way, yeah? Because some dress in code is time people command the way they can be today. Although some man they're very really nice, as they see parents sitting normal, they try to complete them for paper. So una not follow them. Anyhow, somebody like una, they convince una, but money or anybody will see. Una tell no, una can't come, and una go be the leaders there. I say, una that's very important. Una pay attention. Yeah. God again is very important. When you don't learn book. Your family that they proud of, the nation is proud of. When I see my them, when I join there, when I see the woman among them, not just the woman, so they are when I take example from there. When I see Auntie Mariama is like when I don't see my Jane, do I take one page when I take book number one, then I become a well-pronounced people at this country tomorrow. For bring up the country to number one, huh? Una thank you, thank you.
Right. Let me clap for her back, please. If you don't know anything. Okay. Right. So as we wrap up for this particular session, for the two panelists, then for the baton or the mic to Madam Agnes to make this able to say last word.
Good afternoon once more. As we are with sister, wetin be talk? Do your own go. You wey dey meet up for go school with sisters disabled, with brothers disabled, no discrimination. Let we see we self as one body. Yeah. Then let we focus to education. Let we learn to say no to sex the time wey you no suppose for do am. Yeah. Let we focus with attention to our education, yeah. And the advice and the word of you. No discrimination. We are all the same. Yeah.
Thank you so much. For those clap for the next thing at the high school. Thank you. Thank you so much. And of course, the other kind people here we want in our society. Also, when you get issue, you go meet and explain. And one important thing wey the family was saying, I don't know if you just say it, get for the confidentiality. Yeah? Was say like we are the group of family planning, that also they go talk about me. That was the threat wey people like they get. And even the disabled people can get that which is a so my government will say another work soon. Whatever question you get or you get issue, please contact them people there. Now, 2020, and they can forget one more session with one more invite. Okay, right. So, we want for also usher in Madam Josephine Momodu, we come out from Islamic Secondary School. That's very nice. Now, the people ask together. Hello. Let's keep us together. So,
Oh, we put up. Okay. Good afternoon. We got sitting in there. We did want to say, okay, I want to tell my all thank you for when I come for this program. Like they call in the Rina Josephine Tiange Momodu, na the Great Islamic Secondary School. Madam Mama Kaipona, I been think say na God appoint me, but when I come time today, I'm so happy because all this while, na that one point that you go back already. When you see, yes, so that's yes, 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 kingdom. And I'm glad in comment having say existence of this great program. We are teachers and some years of teaching. When all that been taught and said here, do you know what I have the teaching of disability? When my friends been taught, I cry because disability work with you, it is a last speaker one. Because lawyer to worker. When you know that, you go see for respect table. We want to help your soul. Now I don't find no. Because the man went out with me at kenema. When he give him belle, he say poilant 3 months belle. When I not poilant, he say that pikin dem. And in terms of the take an arata, yeah, when it comes to from, then now you get am. I go to shower, I go every say we go na court. He not ever take care of am. So the way I take the order like a teacher. And the last class come to 11 o'clock. They make sure that pikin comot wine. And then I tell God thank you. She's 18 years, she's doing her BS, 17 years, she's doing her BSc. Now 12 years again now. So I'm still happy. I just imagine if I not in land, I'm not going to the table. Who's that for them? Not for fishing for them. I'm not talking at those that are fishing at fishing. Because that circumstances will make possible so. But when you go down, then probably pushing a corner, remember, don't take corner, don't take care of that phone until the child 17 now we don't make college. I told you again now. Now the time you don't need to get the responsibility. And when you pick the begin today, you watch them, you watch the man. There is no difference. Now I don't know say fine. Enough thing that the government say if you see me like that, it said the shape of man and woman and get not get her. I not attract. But today watch with education. Who shape me like this? Why not forget? I don't know everything where I want. I did everything where I want to so.
I get the salary na help people say I dey receive. When I dey start my help take care of me sef. Not to boast not to proud. But me sef from the teaching I don get me small teaching wey be say man no dey push me na corner. In fact, as dey give me the thing to be, na so e dey give me some money. Me sef dey enjoy the salary I dey put everything together. So do ya me sister dem me pikin dem wetin ten people dem I always talk today make we no for don na grow. So with the only opportunity wey we get na for life do. When you put am nobody for take care of you. I wish I for don count to the pikin at age 70 years you fit tell am say man want fine say go tell im mama or go tell im mama because she knows what I went through. So the we dey now take say madam mama Kaipona for don put teacher dem for don 2 or 3 teachers dem cancel because na we dey inside the classroom. And in most of it, most at the beginning, we are not dey admire teachers. When they say you want to be a teacher, you say no, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a lawyer. But you want teachers to take you throughout your educational journey. Me, I no go dey admire teachers dem. The truth is not a bad one. Like how I don explain the story, it means that man and teach me oja, they no for don easy. And some people teach say no more. People is teacher, you na your back. No, it's not our fault. Next time here, I for don be a lecturer doctor and a nurse that we are not supposed. But the day 60 years when mama died, from 1996, when my mama died, so now, I can't tell them I no sabi nobody, that man na fala. But who say it teach me? I dey close, but only for people that na this one, for make I educate. Because I value education. I no go talk because we wan tire. But let this one be a lesson to us. Whatever message wey we don hear na today, just go through am. More than Aunty Josephine, no be Elizabeth Jamiu, people than Madam Fana Kaifona. And we go see say na where we be at the at our feet. I want to tell you all things. Let's want something for blessing, yeah? Una get from that. Keep on printed. When they make una no dey land. Then when pikin dem wey dey na corner wey dey make una no dey land. Let God make them comot there una until una reach stage when una time to say I tell God say una hearing. Dey tell you the only time wey you go find wey you don land. Dressing na woman and mama can go out to one way no do but when she to one way na no go do. Do ya? That issue that make from that job wey dey don see na for where? No father is sorry. Because it's not that is almost why nine and so nine to buy for. You know na mama no know. And mama just said that because say you know waiting for something. Let's be proud of our parents. Let's be proud of our marriages. Someone not get anything for the you see my son, I know her parents very well. And I'm still happy why I don't see Anaya today. I shared tears when she was talking. She is a good example of of education. If map that play for talk as a disabled, if that when God don't give everything, you go speak the matter and do wetin material for you. And 2 years, like as you also say, let you left for provoke people there when they in that situation. You heard her when she was saying disabled to be caused by accident. She never prayed for that one. I know what I'm saying. Anyway, thank you for listening. A word on why to pray. Thank you very much. Okay.
So as we round up now, I want to say plenty thank you to Madam Josephine Momodu from the Islamic Secondary School. And I'm sure we don't cap Boku sense today, not so. We want to call on Nyapri Grammar, who from extension the camp presents to be a short grammar where we all learn. Yapri, say, let me put hands together as we welcome the Yapri team. Yes. Let me clap for them. Hello.
Yes, I also give the song of drama. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rashida Tusila, representing Yapuri Senior Secondary School of Excellence. We are just here to act a short drama about the future of a girl child. Gamba, I want to tell you something very important. Like, we are very poor in this family. And I want you to drop out of school because I won't be able to take care of your education again. I don't have enough money. So I want you to allow your younger brother to continue with his education because it's the only one I'll be able to provide for. And you're a girl child. I want you to get married soon.
Dad, I don't think that's the right thing to. And also, Father, you know that education is very much important for me and everywhere in the society. And I want to become a medical doctor so that I will help my colleagues in the society and everyone in the country. So how can you say that one? Education will help her to know how strong in the society. So that good afternoon.
Good afternoon, class. Well, we are here this morning to. Okay, please define for me ecology.
When someone is the relationship in between two organisms and their physical and biological environments. Wow, what a definition. Sound like a great passion for education. Please, I hope that you may continue your education for education. Thank you, ma'am. No, ma'am. I promise, ma'am, my education will benefit my family, even my colleagues, and even the country. And I promise you again that I will make a healthy decision to help everyone in the society. Thank you.
This short drama is trying to teach us about how investing in girls' education is very important to the family, individual, and society as a whole. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let me clap for them back. They deserve more of this. Right. So also they ask for Jos Mariam Secondary School. If not they around, then we then get a song for we. Hello, Jos Mariam School. Get a song for perform for we. So we're inviting you guys to come on stage. Hello. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Jos Mariam. Thank you. Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are here to sing a song for you. The song title say A Million Dreams. I close my eyes and I can see the world that is waiting up for me. That I'm gonna choose the things before. I feel like go. Déjate y todo está crazy. Déjate crazy. Ya te amo, también will be that's why it's something that happens crazy. Déjate, crazy. Let me you make you make but that's you very much.
Every clap them from good hands. So that you are not clap.
Then deserve more than this. Let me clap for them, please. Anything make us make una clap to tell back. Na me mommy in school. I mean for that doesn't na me mommy in school. So one for tell am plenty thank you, right? And to the head, the administration where they take care of them, particular picking there. And we hope say una will continue for do them great things, them be representable as una proprietor. So as we dey wrap up the program, I just want to say thanks to the panelists that will be guests, will be joining at the studio for discuss on a lot of things them, and to honor the participant, they honor the picking them, and to the one that we ask questions because sometimes when you get something in mind you want to ask, when you get the opportunity, ask am. But all the same, we don't learn from the one that dey. So, me sef dey tell myself thank you because I don't see what see out. So me sef dey tell myself thank you. Una clap for me. Thank you so much. So I want to hand over now to me, mommy, Madam Mariam Akai for now for the way forward. Let me thank you till next time.
Hello. Are you happy? Are you happy? Well, my name is okay, so I'm happy. You know, na normal school hours, I make it for work. You know, just like how una to go to school. Try to make sure say the lunch come to the time when they eat in school. And try for wrap up the program to the time where school they come out. So it not gonna be too bored. We really appreciate una for una time. And the testimonies that we hearing. Anybody there will not learn nothing? Anybody there will not learn nothing? Anybody there will get personal testimony? We church. We church we want tell we? Una the picking there. Me share my testimony now, una dey cry. Una go cry, say una cry. But I want follow una know say, una get for be waiting are with him. The God I am, the change I lead, God on the front line of Christ. Every day as you dey go up and down, remember this team now. Say okay for coming up here back next year. But this God will gather now, so when they say next year. We get for call una next week we get other program. We get for get debate as part of this program. So now we dey extend that invitation to all the schools them. Let una prepare. We get a debate competition based on this theme. So as una dey go teachers them, una begin prepare una picking them. We dey call una next week so that we will get the debate. And the first man will get a small prize. The second man will get a small prize. And also, we get for can choose self picking them. We go serve as champion, as advocates for we now then different schools there so. Una go there now una go to work with the teachers them for help for let other picking them una schools them. No, but wetin una don can learn here and how they self go benefit from wetin una don can learn here so. So this thing that champion no much today, not to say we don't know. Now this day today na done. But they call una back. And we get for call una again and again. We dey follow una say una turn people like me. Una dey left una. We dey really follow una. We go make sure say, especially una already there right now. We go dey monitor una. We go kind of una different schools to we go use una already as ambassadors then for Mosud. We dey use una ambassadors down our schools. So you which they are today. Just to declare that you are an ambassador for Mosud. So go back to your school and tell them the next time we will come, I will prepare a certificate and give everybody. Say, una na we champions them. Now, I get for the tell other guys picking them on a school and other boys then on a school about what we don't learn here so today. I don't want to go repeat everything again. I don't really book. And I hope say, let me could mix up the drama, the panel discussion, the testimony there, so that you know, we're not going to forget. So I want to encourage you, dear. Pastor Ben there, so I want to call the one that na Mosud. Not to me one game, then I may get the vision. This vision, I don't get a from what they kenema. So the people that they wonder why I don't do this program of Fito. Now they call it vision at kenema it starts. Now yeah, it starts. From 2012, now I don't start. Yes. From 2012, that don't start for work with God to give them. A mentor for this organization, the first name we get now be Kwesud. But we end up for changer because of one, another one only target cooking no more. I want bring woman inside. And we scope, it can expand. So because we scope can expand, In we AGM we get to decide to change the name so that we get more things they want to do. Now make we change that to moving women for sustainable development. And we only one stop on a year. One go to the one whole country will exist na Kayine, Cambia, will exist na Koinadugu, Western area, rural and urban. So it born from Nayasu. And this na payback time. Because na kenema a day what a shine. Not for other time they want shine oh. Na kenema yana they a shine. Na kenema na ya day not going side play. Not just picture of the day oh. Kenema na ya. Na ya day where they recommend me for travel. Me first travel na for all Liberia inside play. The second one after one at the head. Go work international for BBC. From them now, every year they travel. Now inside kenema that the day. Not a free song. So you went there in the million person with a free song. Or share. What you do na yato, content education. You the next year you shine. Na ya a day na this kenema where even people they make free to me and they apply for work. They are all na me they take for the work. And that kenema today. So you people say kenema na nothing. I want to encourage you now. Say kenema, you the day and better. Don't you compensate me sister. Kenema niengo. Say kenema ya. I go better ya. I go be president of Palo. I go be prime minister. I go be honorable. I go be short training. I go be lawyer. I go be magistrate. I go be teacher. I go be pastor. I go be such a good thing. This for not cinema. So not go temple or no yagba. So cinema go better. So I want to tell we all thank you. I want to tell most people that come before here. All the most family and Pastor Ben now, Pastor Ira, Auntie Charlie, Mrs. Jalo, Auntie So, when I come before, I want to clap for them members there soon. People from hospital, I want to clap for we still your driver Mr. Cody Hatch. Where you don't hear about everybody night and share the answer. Hello, we tell for couple thank you, I clap for the team that we appreciate them. The auntie will cook for we na this. We tell them about thank you. I will tell them about thank you to Auntie So. And I also tell them about thank you to Hands of Hope Radio. So me, I want to be more than Maya Makai for now. Because me, I never settle for less. Me not only a journalist, me a pastor, me a musician, me a teacher, me a mentor, me a entrepreneur. I didn't think that I did sell, close away and I made a sell. I just shop, I make guy, then it's so close for me at the sell. Yeah? So you don't see? So if you're not sitting there yesterday, you can be more than Maya Makai for now. This close to away and I made a seller. So I get that because I was humble. Na polytechnic, I go and teach you how to be polyvalence. Polytechnic, that I go. You know the first for go preacher. You see, I learn book. Now, I learn book. It's the polytechnic. So, in the able day, you better back. So, I want to encourage we all. Say you can better, usa you day, if you put seriousness. When I don't understand. So, I not only I get with I get me clothing like for time to want to go. Where the business I do. I do decoration, everything. Then I get the radio station. And the team then I have to from Hands of Hope radio station. The fourth radio station when a woman open a salon. And we online TV. So we put your hands together for me start the way they have to. When I dance, so now when they operate the camera, for me don't sound as film. When I clap for it, Anno, when I don't see Anno now, now I'm motivated afternoon session. One for thank them, but I dance, so they're not seeing at the camera. When I call the camera, see you. And one for thank God for we new recruits. Yesterday, I can recruit 40 for kenema. And that person also not less a person. But Esther, Bastilo, Vandy, let her up. Put the hands together for Esther. So Esther now stands now for Hands of Hope radio and online TV. Whenever they see Esther, they go up and down for cover stories then for Hands of Hope radio. Whenever put your hands together for them. One for thank God. Mama Jamie, I come before let the people they appreciate. Mama Jamie help for coordinate Pastor Jano, Pastor Mama Naomi, Pastor Benson. I think the busy now do. When I don't clap for them. Thank you so much. We get up to 12 schools then. We will do the introduction today, but will not be complete. But we really want, as we should also, the first school it's now, you tell we name there the announcer so the camera go know. Or if you can all quick. The first school, I think at Josmeria, right? So now put school this Josmeria. All I get the list from the back so that I go announce them. People don't go know the schools there. And go take for me the list from me, Pastor Jallo. So yeah, it then at the laptop. Let people then know the schools that they will recognize the principals then when class for them picking for crown. Let's class for the principal. Because the principal cannot agree, we not go there. Not so the principal agree. And I know it's not be clear for the teacher then. It's not plan for the teacher then. Because I don't count man I have this morning. We really appreciate them. Okay, we'll have done. So we get the school the way to get I have today. I'm in deal and then also so when I don't put the hands together for it. The wire. Put your hands together for the wire. The wire the day. Yes. Okay, they don't go. Then put your hands for epsilon. Epsilon. Then step down. Then send 5 representatives. The wire that send 5 representatives. I'm in 10 representatives. Epsilon back 10 representatives. We get Islamic primary and secondary school. Secondary school. One of the school where we are banned at kenema. But if they go school back, now they have to go and let the uniform back. We are not put your hands together for your Islamic. We get Rema Mosi. Rema Mosi, the feeling around Rema Snap. Rema Snap. Let's get it down. And we get Nyapwi school. Nyapwi, people think that where I'm from, of the government, like in school, Nyapwi school, my class for them. And we also get Christ Center School. Now let's clap for the way our regional coordinator. Wow, the primary secondary farm. Pastor Bentley, my school that. And being Christian, we need school the best year, the time. Just marry that, the other born at it's not coming, just marry that. When I thank you. So I want to know no more. Just marry am also like a school where we open out of passion for bring quality education at Terrell. Now the school is bright no day. Yeah, now let's get money, go to the business. Only take bright. Now you aim for aid. The result we get now you nothing they go there. When they go sit the first step, when they send results for you. And you aid for you aid. So this school you name, now my husband in name, and me name, then join together Joseph and Mariama. So now I made the school name Joseph. We also get Good Shepherd. Good Shepherd, I don't put your hands together for Good Shepherd. We get Ahmadiyya Muslim School. They say come, Ahmadiyya Abidea. Okay, they don't go. Wow, the day Boku Boku. And then we also get the School of the Blind, except just Congo. and then we began CFN the day after, and then with one other school where I see the Muslim, young Muslim, Sunafina, young Muslim, beautiful, young Muslim. Wait, Islamic primary. Where can I study all the area like Islamic primary? Well, thank you so much, sir. Islamic primary. Yes. What are they doing there to get enough for please? Okay, thank you so much to all the schools who come. Teachers will be on my extend thanks to it to the principal. And then the teachers will not. They will can't give them a clap. We now start for the head. No, wait. I don't forget what I saw they do. A big one. Go. Not enough. Only teacher that enough for. So now wait. When I tell any teacher that enough for, see them. Not see them. Not one man force for them. Not one man. Warm it up. Warm it up. Are you ready? After three. One, two, three. Oh, another one. Let the teacher that go now. They will snap. We'll get any fine one out. What I will lead that for me? One school picking. When I get a mic for me. A big one. Oh, picking way ball. Come. Look man, that the other with the blue Islam. Islam. A big one, yes. Yes. A big one. Yeah, they can free. A star. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. We appreciate it now. Thank you for so they go on and on to around. But I love it now. And we want to just take a one big group picture. Yeah? Yes, then they are so also invite as part of this project. When them let us go school, we value them so much. Then we welcome the people don't go. So this way they are on national. We love for now. Can we celebrate? We celebrate them. If you don't clap, you get that. If you don't clap, if you don't clap. Yeah. Then the day I go, yes, we need to encourage them and we will follow them for them to laugh kids so that the life will be more meaningful in the environment where they find it. We love you and we thank you for coming. We will follow up on you. Thank you so much. And before we step down, I want to be clap for the sponsor of this program. Hey, the do this program here, and we never ever forget them. We will always cut out them. And the first step, we host in Ayaso. We thank them. And when I go and tell people that this place is available now, anytime that you can use Nayaso. Thank you so much. When I let me light up and sing the national anthem before we close, and we gonna do we take pictures. Yeah, with this space. Ah, the rest. Not we go out and take group photo before we dey go, please, yeah? Yeah. Quick, put it right there. Yeah.